Hey, happy Halloween, everybody. I'm your
Happy
host, as
Halloween.
always, Mark W., and I have with me Mr. Rabab. Say hello, Rabab.
Hello, Rabab.
Today we're going to play creepy Halloween games. What do you think of that, Rabab?
I think that is good.
That is good. And these are games we haven't played before, so we're probably going to be terrible at them.
Yep.
But let's start with a game called Dark Side Detective. If I can find it. Okay, it's not showing up in my window selection. Here we go. The
Okay.
Dark Side Detective.
The
Okay, it did not actually change windows. There we go. Okay, it is loading. How exciting.
That's the best part of the game.
So this is a game I got from Steam from their Halloween sale. Happy Halloween, Arturo.
Hey,
And Rob Bob the Grey, he says.
yeah,
I, I,
I was Gandalf
you were
for
Gandalf.
Halloween.
Arturo with characters from Arturo and his little one were characters from
Yeah, Among Us.
Among Us. Those were cool
The
costumes.
Among Us guys.
Do they have names, those kind of guys? They're just Among Us
They're
guys.
they're just the guys.
Among Us guys. So I understand this is a point-and-click adventure kind of game, and I just realized every time I switch out of the window, it'll kind of freeze. So unfortunately, I'm making switches to adjust things, and it freezes every time I do it. All right, so this is Dark Side Detective. It is a point-and-click adventure-style game with a kind of horror theme, is my understanding. Trying to make it not so loud in my ears, though. I guess I'll just have to do that. All right, why don't we begin? Click to start. From my understanding, they're quick-to-play games, like kind of adventure-style games.
Our neighbors are setting off fireworks because they like to set off fireworks.
Apparently, they're leftovers from the 4th of July. I don't know.
They have a lot of leftovers in that case.
Yeah, so don't mind the bang bangs in the background. Anyway, this adventure is called Malice in Wonderland.
So, obviously, a play on words of the famous book Lion in the Wardrobe.
Line the Wish in order. Case summary: the chief has sent me to the Jones residence. Dooley is there with further details. Continue or restart? Oh, I gotta restart because that's too much.
Yeah. Why does it give you the option to restart?
Okay, so we're a detective and creepy stuff is gonna happen. That's about all I know.
Okay.
Officer Dooley. Of course, he has an Irish name. Whoa, I almost shot you there, detective. You shouldn't be sneaking around like that.
Okay.
Detective McQueen, I guess that's us. Dooley, you watched me drive up. I had my siren on. You waved at me as I pulled in. I guess this place has me spooked out a little bit. So what happened here? Chief Scully just called me up and told me to get here ASAP. No details. 7-year-old kid Alice went missing a day ago. No sign of her leaving the house. Seems to be the kind of spooky crap. I mean, the kind of case you're into, detective. Okay, maybe we're like Agent Scully or Agent Mulder.
Okay.
Great, let's get started. Okay, let's look at our squad car. Our trusty squad car. I like to call it the Popo Moto. After you, detective. You know, whenever standing in this rain stops being fun for you. Alright, we'll go in.
I don't
By
think
the
it's
way,
ever
guys,
been
if you want to chat, advise me in this game, make suggestions, make comments, I'm all ears. We're all ears. Let's
Yep.
go inside this house because we don't want to stay in the rain. Roy Jones says, Officer Dooley, why is there a hobo dripping all over my carpet? I guess I'm the hobo.
Um,
That's Detective Francis McQueen, Mr. Jones. He's here to investigate. I see. Twin Lakes finest, eh? Okay, let's talk to the ashtray. Hello, ashtray. Hope you don't smoke around your kid. Thankfully, detective, I am rarely around my kid. That might be a clue.
this,
Let's steal his drink here. No, let's talk to him. Roy Jones says, so how can I help you, detective? Tell me about Alice. Where were you last night? Or goodbye. Tell me about Alice.
Yeah.
I'll level with you, detective. I don't have many dealings with her. She has a limited conversation pool. What is she, like a program in this game, basically? She has a limited conversation pool. She's 7. Exactly, a tedious age, so I leave that to the nanny. She's around here somewhere. Okay, that's really helpful.
okay.
Where were you last night? How come you didn't notice she was missing? I was out.
Could be a lie because dot dot dot.
How wonderfully shady. Have you got an alibi?
He's sus.
Where I was is none of your business, detective. My taxes pay your salary. They also pay for the cell and questioning room I'm going to have Dooley here take you to. Fine, call this number. They'll vouch for me. Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. Classy stuff. Ah, Bell's fond memories. Okay. I mean, where was he? A bell shop? What? You received matches. Okay.
Why does he give me matches?
It has directions for the club, if you will, that he went to.
Yeah.
Like the address and phone number, I mean. Alright, let's see. Can we check inventory or something? We got matches up here. And these are our notes in the top right, I guess. No, it's actually just a menu option. Resume. These are from Busty Bell's Booty Boutique. This kid didn't win out on the father stakes. Okay. Let's see. We can use the phone. Is this a phone? That's an ashtray. Okay. We can go up the stairs, take a look at the painting, go to the hallway.
Before we leave, we have to check out everything, I guess.
Let's check out his painting. Nice schooner. Haha, you dummy. It's not a schooner. It's a sailboat. A schooner is a sailboat, Dooley.
So that was just a joke.
We're going to go up his stairs. You got flowers, telephone, master bedroom, attic, daughter's bedroom. First, we got to check out the flowers, because that must be relevant, right?
Yeah.
A place that is fancy deserves something nicer than plastic flowers. Telephone. What an odd place for a telephone. They must have run out of places to draw. I mean, put it.
So that is a fourth wall breaking.
Fourth wall joke, yes. Okay, let's check out the daughter's bedroom. Who's that? Okay, it's Mrs. Jones. She's crying in the bedroom. Man. Pony. Tree. Well, if that's a man, he must be sick or something.
Wait, why is it blue? There's a blue man.
This could be a drawing of our suspect. Could be. Could be some blue man. Really? I'll put it out. I'll put out an APB then. No, Dooley, don't do that. Here we have a pony. I've never seen a horse with 5 legs before. A tree. Looking at this, I doubt she's going to art school.
Making fun of her drawing skills while the mom is crying about.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, let's leave the mom crying here while I make fun of her daughter's drawing skills. Her missing daughter's drawing skills.
Yeah.
Alright. No time for art detective. Blacklight. This looks useful. You received a blacklight marker. Okay, interesting.
Okay.
for use under blacklight. All right, let's talk to the teddy. Tell me where she is, bear.
Oh. Fireworks again.
I'm only kidding. You don't know. You're only a bear. A stupid, know-nothing bear. Okay, Mrs. Jones. So the fact that each of these choices end with a dash
She's gonna cut you off.
means she's gonna cut me off. She's gonna interrupt us. Hello, can I ask? My baby is gone. Okay, can you tell me about Ala? She just disappeared. My baby. Is there anything? You have to find her. Okay.
Well, then
Goodbye.
give us information.
Sheesh, you're not being very helpful.
Find
Find her. all right, lady. Here, have a teddy. Let's look in her drawers. I don't have much use for a dozen pink socks. But maybe Officer Dooley has use for a dozen pink socks. Let's talk to him, by the way. A teddy bear was more helpful than the mom. That's true.
Yeah.
This is a lot of pink. I think I'd have run off too. Okay, that seems to be all we can do in this room, unless we want to light it on fire with the matches. Let's light the mom on fire.
If you do it. No.
Okay. Alright, I guess we're gonna... We could try using a black light. No, we can't actually. We have no option to, so I guess we're out of this room.
We need to leave.
I guess the purpose of that room was just to find the black light marker. Let's go to the master bedroom. Hello, Nanny. The nanny probably knows best. Here's a painting of the mom, I guess. Hard to believe this is the same woman we spoke to. The stress of all this has hit her hard. Nanny, let's say tell us about Alice. She's spoiled and sticks her nose where it doesn't belong.
Okay.
Her name is Nanny McFiend, by the way.
So she is a fiend. And
She's a fiendish person.
Therefore, she is the.
She did it, and then they did take her away, Officer Dooley,
Yep.
based on her last name. But that's what having super rich parents will do to you, I guess. Okay. What's a nanny doing in the master bedroom? What, she can't be in there? How long have you been working for the Jones? We'll say that. Jones is detective. Even though it ends with an S, you still pluralize it.
Okay.
It's now really the best time. It's always a good time for grammar.
It's true.
Anyway, answer the question. Long enough to harbor no ill will whatsoever. Okay. Now we'll ask what she's doing in the master bedroom. Nothing suspicious, that's for sure. No siree.
That's not a good answer.
That's not suspicious. Not suspicious at all.
That's like. Okay.
I'll get back to work and nothing else.
What if you leave and come back and then she's doing something?
Yeah. Alright, let's check out the bed. A water bed, very fancy. Looks like something has been kicked under here. No, it doesn't, she says. Alright, we're gonna check out. Strange page.
Okay,
She hid that there,
She's
apparently.
very suspicious.
It's a peculiar pattern from the Occult for Dummies book. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so, anything else to check out? What does Officer Dooley say here? That nanny is beautiful. Ask if she's single. You know, it's part of the investigation.
Yeah, it's part of this.
Family photo. Alice and her mom look quite happy here. Drawer seems impolite to go rifling around in somebody's drawers uninvited. Let's do it anyway. No. We did that with the other room.
Try. I want to see if anything happens if you leave and come back.
Okay. I doubt it, but we can try it.
Yeah, I doubt it, but.
Aha, busted. No.
No.
Nothing special there.
Yeah, I didn't.
We're done here for now. Okay, so we will return.
Okay.
I mean, we will leave. Let's
So,
check the attic.
Downstairs. Oh, yeah, attic.
What is this? Paint thinner.
Mhm.
Okay. Boxes. Broken shelf. This is about like my attic. Broken lamp. More boxes. Alright, let's check the boxes as long as we're here. A box marked Anne's Broken Dreams. And the paint thinner fell when the shelf gave way. Not much left in it now. You received item paint thinner. Okay.
Don't know.
I'll just carry that around with me, don't mind.
Yep, yep.
Looks like this gave way recently, spilling paint thinner all over the wall.
Okay.
Broken lamp. May not be broken after all, just a blown bulb.
It says it's broken, so it's broken.
Does look heavy enough to knock somebody out cold. More boxes, just a bunch of forgotten memories. Officer Dooley. As addicts go, this one is extra creepy.
Okay. Doesn't seem like much in here except for the paint thinner.
Yeah, we got the paint thinner out of it, I guess. And that's about it.
Check the boxes on the right.
We did that.
Okay.
And broken dreams.
Alright, I don't see what else is there. I think there's one room
Okay.
downstairs that we
I
can.
guess we're going back down, yeah. Okay, same stuff. Yeah, I guess the hallway is the only other option at this point, unless we try random things like using the paint thinner, which you can't really do.
I'm sorry, I accidentally keep turning.
Stop changing my volume.
Press the wrong button.
Okay, hallway. It's always good to investigate chandeliers.
Mm.
One of those crystals is worth more than I get paid in a year. We could take one, says Officer Dooley. You have passed the corruption test? Well done, Richard, detective. Okay. He was just testing me, he's saying.
Yeah, it's his test.
This reminds me of my own grandfather, the grandfather.
Your grandfather is a clock?
That's what Dooley's.
Oh.
You're making the same jokes. You're making dad jokes, and you're only 12. What? No, you had a clock. Shame, I thought I'd finally found out something interesting about you. What? I'm interesting. Whatever you say, detective.
He's half clock, half human.
Yeah. So we have a closet, a study, and a living. Were we just in the living room? I guess so.
Yeah, I think that's where we came from. So
We
closet.
definitely were not in a closet, unless the
Study.
father hangs out in a closet, drinking or whatever he's doing. Does it seem odd to you that these folks don't have a kitchen or a bathroom? The recession hit us all hard, Dooley.
Who needs a kitchen or a bathroom?
Okay, let's check out this closet. Box of junk. A black light bulb. Might as well take it. Now all we need is a disco ball, some white clothes, and fat beats. Then we got ourselves a good night. A good night, we'll be finding this kid. So obviously that must have something to do with the marker.
Yeah,
What if we put it in
Ma-
that lamp
put it
with
in
the
that
broken
lamp.
bulb? Yeah.
and then just maybe
Maybe there's some secret message written with the marker.
check the rest of everything before we go
Yes,
back
I agree, Arturo. Take it to the room. I think you
Yeah.
mean room, not the rum. We would drink the rum.
there.
But I'm just kidding. Yeah, we found the marker. Let's do that.
The road room was. Did we find the marker?
That was upstairs, right?
I think it was one
Was
of
he
the
at it?
bedrooms. I think Dodger's bedroom.
Hold on. We found the broken lamp in the attic, right?
We found the broken lamp in the attic.
But it gave us to me, it's a pretty obvious hint that, hey, look, this lamp.
This is probably not broken. It just needs a new bulb.
Right. So we would probably put the bulb in that. I would think.
Yeah. Yeah, bring some rum too.
Rum too. Puerto Rican rum. Broken lamp. Just a blown bulb. Let's put the bulb in.
Use it. Can you drag it?
Oh yeah, I didn't think I was dragging. I've always
Yeah.
been just clicking them. Huh? I hope this doesn't reveal somebody's attic shame. Whoa! What the heck?
All right, so they are members of a cult.
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
No.
You go through, officer. I don't like the look of this detective. I'd have gone with glowing green myself. It's creepier. Alright, so maybe she went in this doorway to another dimension or something.
You went to Wonderland.
Now I think we really need the rum. How's our levels? Does anybody have any opinion on our volume levels? Should we make the game a little louder?
Yeah. So we can't.
Every time I ask that, I'm told it's fine, though. I just get paranoid. The pattern on the wall looks washed out in places. I wonder what would happen if I redrew it.
Okay, sounds good. Cool.
Ah, okay, they want us to Thanks, Arturo.
So we have a blacklight marker.
All right.
Dragging that maybe?
Yeah, I guess we're going to finish drawing it.
A strange page.
Seem to have everything I need. Let's get down to some spooky hijinks and redraw those missing symbols.
So
Okay. Oh, I have to select them or something? Okay. So we're looking for this one
yeah,
here.
that one. Which is
Which-
there.
Okay, yeah, you're right. So I just drag it, I guess.
Yeah.
Ta-da! And now this one.
That one is right there.
Right here.
That square looking thing. Is
Square looking.
Right. Right of all those.
This
other
one, right? Yeah.
Doesn't seem too bad.
This should be it. Great.
Sure.
Maybe now is a good time to stop doing, well, anything, really. Okay, officer, go inside. I wonder if I can file for early retirement. Alright, we're going in. Even I'm not foolish enough to go in there with no light.
We have a black light now. I don't think.
Can we just take the lamp? No.
No.
Need a different
Match.
source of
Can we
light.
light a match?
Could try. What am I gonna? I have to light something with it. I probably need an actual flashlight or something.
Paint cans.
Alright, let's see if we can find a flashlight or something. There was another room we didn't check out yet.
Shouldn't you just have a flashlight?
What?
I feel like you should just have a flashlight.
Probably, instead of raiding this poor person's house. Not poor person, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Where did we not go? The hallway downstairs.
Downstairs. There's like one room.
There's one
Study,
room,
I think.
Yeah. The study we did not check out. Locked. I wonder where I'd find a key.
Now I need to look for a key.
Can I just take the chandelier and that'll be my light source? Nope, I hit it again. Okay, so we're looking for a key. Or we can break down the door.
Okay. Closet. Anything in the closet? Did we check that thoroughly?
Maybe not. Did you follow me into this closet? You may have needed a backup. He said. Okay, all the other junk is useless.
Okay, I don't think there's much in here.
What's this? Security thing on the wall?
A light switch, maybe?
Which could just, yeah, it could just be a light switch.
Probably nothing.
Okay, so the matches or the paint thinner are probably used for something.
Probably.
Can we just ask him for a key? Here we go.
Okay.
We can say, Mr. Jones, I want access to your study, or Mr. Jones, there seems to be an evil doorway in your attic.
I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Probably do both.
Should we ask for the study access?
Sure.
He's not going to say yes, but we could ask him. I'd love to help, detective, but I seem to have misplaced the key. Sorry. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, okay. An evil doorway.
Okay, it seems to be an evil doorway in your attic. Just while you're here then, go arrest it. It's trespassing. I'm sorry?
Arrest the
You
door.
heard me arrested. I want to press full charges. Okay.
Alright.
I've taken up enough of your time.
So you can go arrest the doorway.
Alright, that's clearly, he's clearly not going to help.
The door is painting. I don't like the painting is anything.
What if we used paint thinner on the paint?
Oh yeah.
There'll be something underneath it.
You owe him much money because that's a really expensive painting.
No, I like boats too much to melt this one. Okay.
Okay.
Study, okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm
just-
seeing your message late, Arturo. Alright, so we've got to figure out something that we can use the matches or the paint thinner on, or is there something else we missed clicking on, perhaps?
Paint thinner on the flowers.
What if I light the flowers on fire to use them as as a torch? No. Can I grab one of the lamps? No, that doesn't make sense. Should we talk to the nanny again? Something we missed? Nanny. Aha, what can you tell me about... We have two things we can say that we haven't tried before.
Say you're the nanny.
Say
You
you're
know
the
where the
nanny.
key is.
The very innocent nanny, yes. Do you have the keys for various rooms? I'm a nanny, not a maid. Right, but do you? Yes. May I have the key to the study then? Sure, there's nothing incriminating there anyway. Alright, so we got the study key. Go downstairs. Hallway. Study locked. I wonder
this is
if
right.
the key will work. And hey, presto, we're in. There's a dead cat, not a dog statue. That was a dead cat. Painting. Roy Jones, Esquire. It takes a certain type of person to have an oil painting of themselves.
Paint thinner.
Yeah. I don't worry, it's on the forefront of my mind. Just thought I would click on everything first. A nice collection of books. The dust suggests they've not been looked at in some time. A shame. Magazine stack. His magazine collection. He's obsessed with jugs. He's got Jugs Weekly.
Alright.
An armchair. There's only 2 seats in this house. Don't be daft, Dooley. There are more. They're just off camera. The statue is ugly enough to be worth a lot of cash.
Alright,
Here's a
so...
lantern.
Oh yeah. Okay, now you can go into that evil demonic doorway probably.
Yeah, and we can
Try out the
light
paint
it with
thinner
a
anyway.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try the paint thinner anyway. I don't like the painting, but I have no reason to ruin it. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Let's pour it on Dooley then. I mean Dooley. You can never trust a man who has too many books. That's what I say. How many books are too many? 6. And how many books do you own? I don't feel comfortable with this line of questioning.
Probably more than 6.
Alright, I guess we got what we need. We have the lantern, and now we can light it up. Go into the evil portal and die horribly.
Yeah.
Alright, let's light it up. An old oil lantern.
I have to drag it.
So what do? Do this?
Hits it.
I should probably light this thing, just in case. Lit lantern.
Okay. And then drag it onto the doorway.
Okay, hold on, I have to drag it to myself, maybe? Not on my watch. Okay, to drag it here? Okay, Julie, let's do this. No offense, detective, but I'm going nowhere near that creep fest. I'll, stand guard out here. Hello, girl. There she is. We saved the day.
Get out. Get out.
Hello, mister. Hey, kiddo. Are you here to take me home? Yep. Good, I'm hungry, and the sounds from downstairs are scaring me.
So the alternate universe.
I don't know. Yeah, let's get out of here. Crash, bang. Uh-oh. Not so fast,
He
detective.
has a gun.
Evil nanny has a gun.
I thought he was supposed to be standing guard.
Yeah, what happened? Did she kill the cop? Where's Dooley? That idiot, I knocked him out. I can't have you snooping around anymore, so I'm going to trap you here. At least take the girl. Oh, I intend to. I'm her legal guardian after all. It's my job to look after her, especially if anything should happen to her parents.
Oh no.
Say, for example, they're getting trapped in the dark side's version of their bedroom. It's where they'd be now if Alice hadn't gone into my stuff and stupidly trapped herself up here. I figured it'd be best to lay low until you had gone. I thought you'd have given up by now. Alright, so what do we say? What kind of a cop would give up on a missing kid? So that's what this is, an inheritance scheme? Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Once Dooley wakes up, you and your scheme will be done for. Yeah, we can't rely on Dooley, he's dumb.
Yeah.
So we won't pick that last one, but what else should we, what should we pick? Why don't we go with number 3?
Yeah, 3.
What do you in the audience
Yeah,
think?
Arturo and whoever else is watching, if anyone else is watching.
1, 2, or 3. We're not doing 4.
Yeah.
Alright, I like 3.
Unless you really want 3.
Even if you do get rid of me, then what? Alice knows what you're up to. She's a smart kid. If she's so smart, she'll know to keep her mouth shut. Okay.
Oh, can be multiple.
1 or 2 now. What is this, an inheritance scheme? You have to admit, it's a fairly perfect crime. It is, actually. Okay, so it seems like... I'm getting the feeling it's not like you choose one item and then you lock yourself into a corner. It's like you just kind of select all of them.
Yeah.
What kind of cop would give up on a missing kid? Most of the TLPD? Was TL that the town I'm in?
Like,
They might have said it earlier.
TL Police Department.
Yeah. Sadly, fair. Alright, so I guess there's only one option. Once Dooley wakes up, you and your scheme will be done for. Good point. I'll just have to get you to drag him into here with you. Come on. Okay. I could take his gun and shoot her. I could somehow knock the paint can onto her.
Yeah, it said the paint cans could knock someone out, probably.
Tulancingo local police department. They live in the same town I do, and she's right about them too. Okay, Arthur. What do you say, Alice? I'm scared, mister. It'll all be okay. Alright, so we got this nanny with a gun. We got Officer Dooley on the ground. And paint can. That's basically all our thing. We also have the paint thinner. What if I throw the paint thinner at the paint can? Does that actually do anything?
I don't know.
Let's try it. Seems like a bad idea. Okay. Let's walk over to... Let's talk to her. Don't waste time trying to sweet talk your way out of this. Talk to Officer Dooley. He's down for the count. Our paint can's here. I knew those paint buckets were heavy enough to knock someone out. Okay, they knocked him out. Demonic doorway. What if I wipe these off with the paint thinner?
Yes.
And she'll be stuck in there.
She's in there, yeah.
She's in there. She's not through, right?
Yeah, she's in there.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Have a taste of your own medicine. No! Take that, evil nanny. I think it's the nanny. I should have been using that voice. Well, that's that problem solvent. Ah, Solvents, get it.
Solvent.
Come on, Alice. Let's wake up Dooley so I can tell him my pun. Pretend it's the first time you heard it, okay? Okay, mister.
Alright.
Problem solvent.
So she's just sticking there.
So the kid got into Nanny's stuff and accidentally used it to trap herself in that creepy attic? The dark side. But that's a surprisingly succinct summary of things, yes.
Okay, so it's like that's why it's called the what's the game called again?
Dark
Something
Side Detective.
Yeah, that's why it's called Dark Side Detectives because it involves.
Shame the nanny was certifiable. She was a looker. Dooley, she was dabbling in the dark arts, with a plan to trap innocent people in a parallel world, kidnap their kid, and steal all their cash. I said it was a shame, jeez. I wonder where the nanny got the occult books from anyway. That stuff is hard to find these days. A case for another day, I guess.
I guess.
First of all, I have to figure out what kind of paperwork covers this mess. Case closed. High five.
Yeah. High five.
High five.
Oh.
Oh, and there goes the fireworks
More
outside.
fireworks.
Or somebody just blew up. I don't know. Alright, shall we try number 2?
Your Tome Alone?
Tome Alone is the second case. Case summary. Dooley suggested a visit to the library. He must have seen the strange storm gathering over it.
But okay.
Tome Alone. Starring,
That's a reference to Home Alone.
yes. And apparently there's a book involved because it's a tome.
Tome.
Maybe an evil book. Maybe
Evil
an occult book.
spell book.
Maybe it's a book that opens this portal again. Is this the Ghostbusters building? No. Okay, what's the case? Dooley, fill me in. Case? No, I have some
Oh yeah, we
overdue
can't
books to
trust
drop
them
back.
in the library.
So that purple swirling vortex thing above the building has nothing to do with why we're here? That's true, Arturo.
Yeah, we
He
really,
says
really can't trust them.
there are more than 6 books in the library, so you can't trust those guys. Come on now, detective. You're hardly going to arrest the weather. The things you'll try to do to justify this department.
Well, someone told you to arrest a door.
Arrest that portal to the other world. Let's get this over with. Alright, we're going to return these books. Fines for being late? How are books late? It's not like they have places to be.
Place they have to be is at the library.
You're not charming your way out of this, Patrick. Rules are rules. Can't we come to some kind of arrangement? Do you have any parking tickets you want to see go bye-bye? Dooley, are you trying to bribe your way out of a fine? Sorry, that's me saying that. I'm using the wrong voice.
Yeah.
No? Here's an arrangement for you. I'll drop your fines if you arrest that troublesome kid. Kid? The one who's responsible for the storm. And you know, the ghosts. Ghosts? What? Okay, so some kid. Let's arrest this kid. Is this your to-read file? Oh, I've read all of those. The desk is missing a leg, so I'm using them to balance out the computer. What were you saying about ghosts? The place is haunted, you know, the usual stuff. The usual?
Pretty usual.
Flickering lights, floating books, strange noises, eerie purple storms. It's chasing off the readers. And you say a kid is to blame?
Yep.
Maybe it is Alice, yeah. He's the only one here often enough. Suspiciously often, if you ask me. I'll look into it. Do, or else I'll call a pair of oddball priests and or a questionable ghost-busting startup to come fix this.
Oh, it's, hey, Andy Enge.
Hey, Andy, that's my coworker, Andy.
Hey. We're gonna call the
He said time to call the Ghostbusters.
What are we gonna call Ghostbusters?
Alright, yeah, they're gonna call the Ghostbusters. And if we don't solve it, they're gonna get them on the case.
They're
What
probably
books
better
did
at
Dooley
this.
borrow? Sorry?
They're probably better at this than we are.
Well, they just gotta shoot things and trap the ghosts.
Yeah.
What did I just ask? I missed. Oh, what books did Officer Dooley borrow? Was that it? I don't know, whatever. He had Rules to Rave 2. What? Rules to Rave 2.
Rules to Rave 2.
Roswell, New Mexico, where the aliens really experiment on us. And the law, what is it? And do we really need it?
We don't
Hey,
need it.
what happened to librarian reader privilege? Not a real thing, buddy. I take it you gave up on the law book? Not enough pictures.
He's not the smartest.
What's that you're reading? Skylight. The heartbreaking tale of a girl who falls in love with a reverse vampire. Of a what now?
Yeah.
A reverse vampire. He can only come out during the day. I'm at the part where it's her prom night, and he promised to take her, but the clocks went forward, and now it's on at night. I hope you muted that. Okay, I'm gonna mute you here. Okay. He had to get up, so he put down his headset, and then it fell to the ground, so... That's why your headphones are broken, okay. What happens if he goes out at night? He gets really sleepy. Sounds interesting? Jesus, man. Sorry, we have a disaster area here, apparently. It sounds awful, detective. Goodbye. If you need anything else, I'll be here, unless I'm not. Okay. Alright, so do we have anything to go on? I guess we have to find this kid.
Okay, while sitting down, I can't break as much stuff. So.
Good. Yeah, stay seated. Let's go to the office. We got dually, office supplies, computer, calendar, photocopier, coat rack, bin, flashing lights over here. Alright, let's check out the coat rack. That's interesting. It looks like some of these coats have been here for years. We should go through their pockets.
Let's change.
You know, for evidence.
Yeah.
We could get coins to use the photocopier.
Got a button. Have I?
I got a button. Okay.
No.
Arturo says that we should keep talking about the reverse vampires with the librarian because he wants to know if the reverse vampires donate blood instead of drinking it.
Instead of being immortal, what's the opposite of being immortal?
They're born
I guess
dead.
it's-
That's a terrible thing. They die at a normal rate, I guess,
I guess.
because they're always donating their blood to the needy in the hospital.
Yeah.
All right, what did I just look at? Some garbage. Roses are red, violets are blue. Your loaning rights are revoked due to books overdue. Okay. Photocopier. An old photocopier. I can't imagine this gets much use. Oh, it does. When you renew your card each year, Doris takes a photocopy of your butt for the records. Everyone's butt? Just mine, now that I think of it. That's the price of working out, I guess. Calendar. I got this for Doris last time I had to get out of paying fees. I'm gonna have to up the ante this time. Guy lights. Alright. Lamp. Even the lamp is flickering. Office supplies. Never know when I'll need to cut something in half, or a lazy approximation of half. I have the scissors now.
We can cut something in half.
The computer seems to be broken. It's not broken, it's hollow, so they can store more books in it. What? Okay. Alright, so what have we not checked out here?
I don't know. I think
We
got
talked to him
most-
directly. I really enjoy the access to secret areas this job gets us. Staff only, not on our watch. Alright, I guess that's everything here. Unless we want to try using an item on something. We could try a button. Put a button in the copy machine. Let's call that plan B. Cut something with scissors. No. It didn't even give me a witty answer there. It's just stupid. Okay, let's leave, I guess. Alright, we can go into the elevator.
Go to
Check out the
elevator.
sign. A silent sign. Shh. Flickering lights. These brownouts seem like they'd make for frustrating reading conditions. Take a look at the plant. From a certain angle, it looks like Dooley has crazy hair. See the plant? It's like sideshow Bob hair.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go to the elevator. An old elevator. Where's the staircase? We have none. There was a fire, and ironically, the fire escape was the only thing that was destroyed.
Alright. Wait, the fire escape is your only stairs?
I guess.
Right.
Okay.
Put the button there.
Sure. I don't have the skills to wire up a normal button. Never mind this one. button for the 4th floor is missing. Tetraphobia. Tetraphobia? Fear of the number 4. Oh my god, this is where we worked, Andy. So we worked on a 4th floor together at our last company, and they changed it to 3A because someone was afraid of the number 4, basically. So we worked on floor 3A. Anyway, he said it's common for buildings in China to be missing the 4th floor. But the 4th floor is there, just the button is missing.
Floor 4 equals 3A.
Oh yeah, that caused a lot of problems with mail delivery. It was very silly. And we're not in China. You have all the answers, don't you? Yeah, so we had mail deliveries and packages delivery, and there was confusion because it's not
Of
normal
course-
to have 3 and 3A.
Of course,
and
it's
no
in the horror section.
Anyway, yeah, the horror floor is disabled, so we can go to I guess 2 or 3, unless you have any other ideas. Talk to Dooley. I get why they're called elevators when they're going up, but shouldn't they be called descenders when they're going down?
Yes. But
Alright, let's go to level 2, I guess. Okay. We have
Okay.
more Sideshow Bob plants. We have a
Yep.
statue, children's section, sci-fi, fantasy that way. Dooley says, "What did the rabbi and the priest talk about in the library?" I don't know. Nothing. Library is a place of quiet, respect, and solitude, which they were both respecting. You need to work on your stand-up material.
That is a dad joke.
What odd leaves that plant has. That's just the dead tree where Doris dries her stockings. Okay.
Okay.
Statue, don't blink.
That's the weeping angel.
You know about that?
Minus the weeping part.
Alright, so we can go to sci-fi, fantasy, or children's section. I guess it's all on the one floor. Let's go to sci-fi, fantasy. Alright, we got swords and rockets. And chess. I think this is a chess set. What a great game, eh? Yeah, funny looking drought pieces, I guess.
Yeah, it is. I think is it from Doctor Who?
Yes.
Mm.
Fantasy books. Glum Tales of the Sadventure? Oh, he's sad. Okay, got it.
It's glum.
Oops, I didn't mean to leave. Let's check out these swords and shield. If we lived in medieval times, we'd be living the adventures of Ye Darkside Bailiff and his
Wait,
squire
hold on.
Dooley.
The
What?
chess set is moving.
Chess is moving? Oh, you're right. It's moving by
I guess
itself.
ghosts. The ghosts are playing chess.
Let's play with them. Okay, we can't.
I can't acknowledge
I
it.
can
though.
put a button on it.
Scissors on it. Put scissors on it.
Here's a library card. How convenient. I'd have expected to go through a series of semi-logical puzzles to get this. You received Old Library card. Sci-fi books. Fantastic obit. Drowned in moonlight. Strangled by her own bra. What? Dr. Holmes' thrilling adventure through grammar and structure. Space hike. Boldly going to places safely explored by others.
That's what hiking is.
I thought I'd click on fantasy some more because maybe there's more
Yeah.
books there. The Library of Books. Dragon Ageism. The Witcher. Tales of an Indecisive Adventurer. Fantastic Geese and Where to Find Them. Glum Tales of the Sad Adventure. Okay, I already got that. Rocket. I wanted to be an astronaut when I was younger until I found out that they had to go into space. Looks like some of the rocket's aluminum is coming off. That could be useful. Metal strip.
Okay.
It's like a library card, metal strips, scissors, and a button.
No.
Hmm. Anything else going on here besides the
Moving
chessboard
chess.
playing by itself? Alright, wonder what we're gonna use these for. I guess we'll go back out and keep exploring.
The children's section.
Here's the boy, little Devon. What about this one? The words are short and I think I can read the whole book from one cover to the other cover.
A floating book.
Floating book did not answer. Oh, is that suitable for my age range? I read a book about books for my age range, and they're all books about boys and wizards and talking dogs.
You talking to a ghost?
I think so. Okay, I'll try it. I hope I like it because I've read all the books about boys and wizards and talking dogs in here.
You can't read all of them.
Cool robot.
It's not.
I hope I get to have a pet robot one day. Too many responsibilities, feeding it, rubbing its belly, teaching it to overthrow humanity. Why would you teach it that? I want to be on their good side when the inevitable happens. There's a train. I've always loved trains and trams, not monorails though. Thinking they're better than everyone because they're up in the air.
Yep, I hate those monorails.
Monorail. Why your parents don't love you. Wow, that's a bad book. Anne and Barry face financial ruin. Little and Big Pooh save the day. Maybe it's your fault. Little Billy and the crushed dreams. Baby's first hangover. Why your parents don't love you. Okay. Letters. A, B, C. As easy as 4, 5, 6. Floating book. Well, that's not right. Neat trick. What magic book did you learn that from, kid? It's not magic. It's
Ghost.
nothing. You look familiar. Have I arrested you before? That's a Teddy from the last
Yeah.
adventure. We got a Viewmaster. A Viewmaster. I loved those as kids. I'll take this and see if I can find a use. It's time like these that I miss walking the beat. Let's use it. Maybe I can see the ghost with it. Let's call that Plan B. Okay. Need to find some film to put in it, it said. Okay. The dust is wrong under this. It makes me think it was moved recently. Okay. What the dinosaurs? Okay, the dinosaurs moved recently. Bad baby incites a riot.
Okay.
Kindergarten Kate summons the devil. This is the shelf of evil books. Grumpy Chris hates to play. Learn to count to 107, the largest number known to science. Guide to baby safe shots. Daddy's little disappointment. Alright, let's do something. Let's talk to Devin. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. I've heard what happens to people who do a snitch. Modern media is really making our job hard. Okay. We have a lot of items. I feel like something we can do here, right? Scissors. We could cut metal strips. I don't know. I have no idea yet.
Just try stuff out.
Vent. There's a cold draft coming from the vent. That can't be good for this kid's health. Okay. Should we ask the librarian about the library card? I don't have any better ideas. You can put the metal strip in the vent. Come on, Frankie, you can do better than that.
Put the scissors in the vent.
Cut things randomly. Cut the child.
Cut the library card.
Cut the book that's floating. All right. Let's go talk to the librarian again, perhaps, or we can go to the other floor. There's another floor to check out too.
Yeah, so I can go to floor 3. I think.
Yeah. Reading room, hobby.
Reading room. And hobby.
Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library. Nope, not one. Not one word of that is true. Okay, we have hobby, do-it-yourself, and reading room. Here's the hobby place. Hobby books. Turning duct tape into pants. Make your nether sustainable. Things you can fill jam jars with. Volume 3.
You can put jam in.
Whittling dice out of larger dice. Detective. The inspectioning, investigative role-playing in the world of Darkside.
It's this game.
Hardwood and where to find it. Okay. Mannequin. It looks like he's jumping. You'd jump too if somebody shoves a pole up your behind. Paintings. Wait a minute, these are printouts of children's art. Look at Mr. Moneybags in his deep pockets, rich enough that he can pay child artists for original works. This guy. Jeez. Okay, same thing. Pots and brushes. Why are these fake? Well, you can't have kids painting over the books. Glue.
Okay.
Somebody seems to have left some glue here. It's not duct tape, but it could be useful. Okay, we got glue. We have a button, scissors, library card, metal strip, Viewmaster, and glue. Okay.
Okay.
Do-it-yourself books. How to do it yourself. I'm really good at do-it-yourself. I get my sister to do it for me.
So doing it yourself?
This one's called Building Mediocre Mysteries by the Spooky Doorway team, whoever they are.
The people who made this game.
Do it yourself because you're too broke to pay someone else to do it. So your government is broken by Che Guevara, C. Guevara.
Fix it yourself.
The definitive guide to landscaping from outside to downstairs. Alright. So, what do we do now? We have a bunch of stuff.
Just, right. Could you...
I'm inclined to talk to the librarian again still, but
yeah,
we
there's
could just...
probably new options for...
We could go in this room, actually.
Okay.
We didn't do this one yet. Detective McQueen. Oh, hello, miss. I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Oh, hello. My name is Raxa. I'm here to study the strange goings-on. I guess that's why you're here too, detective? I'm sure. That's me, always investigating stuff on purpose. Want to share what you found? Well, it's not much, but there seems to be a strange concentration of energy in the next room. I'm searching the internet for a way to be able to see whatever it actually is.
Internet is the best place to look for ghost stuff.
Yeah. You just search for ghost on Google, see what comes up. Well, let me know if you find anything. Okay, let's check out our books. I hope there's nothing contraband in this pile. I wish. You know what I mean. Chalkboard. Who doesn't need chalk in the 21st century? Most people. A fair point. You look uncomfortable, Dooley. It's this whole reading room thing. I mean, should we be reading right now? Can I not read anywhere else? Does the room itself read? And if so, what does it read? You have a special mind, Dooley. Chief Scully says that's why she assigned me to your department. Clock. Time always seems to stand still in boring places like libraries. Okay.
Alright,
Whole bunch of eerie mumbo jumbo going on here. So you noticed then. I'm majoring in the occult at TLU. You can do that? I thought all that stuff was banned. Somebody has to catalog and ban it all, detective. Right. It's all fairly hush-hush. So what does one study with occultism? Whatever you want. I went with computer science, so I wouldn't be studying too impractical subjects. Good call, Raxa. From experience, I can tell you that the occult doesn't pay much.
from experience?
Well, I guess we should check out this microfilm room. Detectives and you know, especially in suspense movies and stuff, they always find tons of info in microfilm. Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them in? Box of microfilm, microfilm reader, computer. Alright, maybe the thing for the Viewmaster is in here.
Yeah, use your Viewmaster.
It's radiating energy, like Roxa said.
Radioactive.
I think that may be a clue, possibly. There's just too much here to take. Even my pockets have their limits.
Okay,
Okay.
so you can't take everything.
Microfilm reader is broken. If I want to look at any microfilm, I'll need to find another way to do so. Like my Viewmaster. Okay, so I guess it leaves the computer. I already tried that, yeah.
Alright.
Can I pick this up because it's radiating energy and I don't have enough pockets, apparently? Does that mean I can put down something?
No, they can't drop it.
I guess we'll use the computer and see what happens. You didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word.
Is that what it's saying?
No, it's a reference to Jurassic Park. When that, something like what I just said is repeated by a login screen, basically.
I never watched.
You did watch it.
I don't remember watching it.
Okay. Let's enter the password. Looks like I need to figure out the password. Okay.
Yes, the password.
So it'll let you mash random numbers. Okay, I feel like I have a lot of tools, but I'm just totally clueless what to do with them.
Alright, try
Except
talking
I'm sure there's
to
some kind of film goes into the Viewmaster at some point.
try talking to Lady.
To the library again?
Yeah.
I guess I could go back. Can I try using some? What if I use metal to block the radiation? Let's call that a plan. That makes no sense. I know. I can fix the microfilm reader. I can figure out the password. Yeah, I guess we could try talking to her again. shouldn't have hit that. If I put the metal here. Okay. I can glue it to fix it. No.
Alright.
Here we go. Your elevator is broken. There's no button for the 4th floor. Yep, I hope you don't want to read any horror books. Well, I would like to be able to go there. Oh, well then, sorry, I guess.
And internet password?
Internet password. And give you access to all my juicy manuscripts? No chance. Doris, I need that password for my investigation. And I need those books kept safe until my genius is recognized, so no. Sheesh.
Can't you just, like... make
Julie, arrest her. Germs. Sorry, I'm skipping over. You really will believe anything Hollywood tells you. Okay.
Germs aren't real.
Alright, so she's not helping us. We can glue her to the desk.
I wonder what you can use glue for.
Let's give her the library card. I won't hand this in just yet. I may need it.
Okay.
What else would I use it for?
I'm picking a lock.
Glue her. Alright, let's check the office again. I don't know.
Can you use scissors on something?
What about this computer? This one's broken.
It's broken.
Scissors on something. I don't know. I can cut the computer cable. I gotta focus on something meaningful. Let's see. We could photocopy something. We could photocopy our library card. I don't know.
About... I don't know what cutting the...
Don't need to use the copier right now. It's okay.
Cut... Is there paper that you could cut in the trash bin? I don't think that would work, but I don't know what that would do.
Cut. Yeah, we need something to do. We can't just iterate over random things. That's not a way to do it usually. I'm open to ideas from the audience.
Yeah, we need ideas.
We're not smart enough to figure this out. Well, let's see. Okay, we want to get into the computer. Cut coats. You want to cut coats? Why do we want to cut coats, Andy?
Try it.
You want to try it? Okay.
That's the solution, which is probably not. Yeah.
No, it didn't work. We gotta get into the computer. We need a password. She won't give the password, but she knows it. So is there a way we can talk her into giving it? We have a lot of stuff we don't have to do. I feel like the microfilm could be used in the ViewMaster because it did say I need film for it. But we can't pick it up.
You can't pick it up. Is there anything else you could do? Talk to Raxa.
Sure. What was she on? 3?
I think 3. Reading room.
Help, Raxa. We need help. So ghost hunting, detective. That's classified. That's the same thing, right?
Nothing new.
Mumbo jumbo, blah blah blah. I could give her something. I could ask her for a password. I can't actually ask her for a password though. I would like to ask her that, but I cannot. Don't have that choice. Here, take the library card. No.
Cut the books.
I'm not gonna cut the books. I'm gonna do it anyway though.
Glue the books.
Chalkboard.
Anything else? Oh, can you cut the book that was floating?
I could try.
In the children's room? I don't know. It's the only thing I could think of.
Yeah. How do we get this password? Could be on the chalkboard. No, you just click it and nothing happens.
I have no idea. Cut the paintings.
You should probably not focus on cutting all random things.
What? Hey, Ryan.
Hello, Ryan. Welcome. We're playing this sort of detective adventure game, and we are stumped because we're not smart enough. Yeah, let's go back to the creepy child. That's something to do. Always go to the creepy child.
The second floor.
Children's section, right?
I think that's to the right.
Okay, creepy child. Who are you talking to, kid? I'm not telling you anything. Yeah, this guy doesn't want to snitch. We know that. All right. You want to cut the book? This is not gonna work. Ryan, did you go trick or treating or anything?
I got a decent amount of candy.
He got what? How many pounds do you think?
50. No, I don't know. Not that much pounds. Like I don't know, 2 pounds. I don't know.
2 pounds.
50 pounds.
50. All right.
But I
Social
usually
distance.
don't.
Trick
I
or
usually don't
treating,
eat all
that's
the
fine.
candy, so I probably got enough.
Cool. I'll eat it. Okay. One thing I'm wondering about is when it said that my pockets were too full for the item. Does that literally mean I'm just carrying too much and I have to use or
think it
drop
does.
something?
How
Or-
could you drop something? Are you stuck?
I'm gonna have to use something first.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But what?
And you put something. Daughter went to a friend's house and was having a party. Guess last year it was her.
Ah, she's too old for it now. She's grown out of it. Boy, I feel this game's making me feel dumb. Wow.
I don't cut
Cut-
dinosaur.
I guess you're
Cut Barney.
as stumped as I am, guys. It makes me feel less bad at least. So we have them. As far as let's think about what the problems are. The problem we have are one, the computer.
The
We cannot get
film
into the
master.
password.
The film.
We cannot pick up the film because it's glowing radiation and/or I cannot hold it.
Yes.
Did I try just dragging the film master to the film?
No, I don't think you did. But I don't know if that's gonna work.
I don't have any better ideas. Sorry, I'm losing track of where it was on the third, right?
Yeah.
Or was it here? Third?
I think they're
Reading room?
here reading them.
Microfilm room, there we go. Try dragging that to the film. The film is too big. It's a square peg, round hole situation. Okay, so that's not even the right thing.
What is in the sci-fi room? Sci-fi things.
There was a fantasy
It was
shelf.
fantasy
and,
shelf. It wasn't really anything. I think we got something from there. Like I think maybe the library card.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Can we do anything with the chess pieces that were moving?
Probably not.
I think that was just kind of there.
Okay, so glue the chest.
I
Let's just
mean,
glue and cut everything. Let's frustrate the ghosts by gluing the chess pieces.
they
It's worth
can't
a
play
shot.
chess. We're
like,
ruining their
what are you
game
doing?
of chess. It's the perfect solution.
Perfect solution. I feel like the metal must have something to do with the wiring of the
Elevator.
button.
Elevator.
Can we cut the ends, strip the wires? Nah, it doesn't let you do
Try
it.
everything.
Library card, put this button here, we already tried that.
Yeah, the button doesn't work.
No.
Glue and button.
Alright, stop that. So wait, where was the chess piece again?
I think second floor, I believe, in sci-fi and fantasy.
Yeah, here we are. Chessboard.
Glue the chess.
Let's call that plan B. I feel like if I can put this on, maybe I can see the ghosts.
Yeah.
I'm just making it up. I don't know. Alright, is there anything we did not click on or explore yet? If not, that means we just have to figure out what to do with these items. If we did forget something, well, we should check it out, of course.
Can you try the
Let's
metal,
glue the statue. No.
metal on the statue?
Metal on, what's that gonna do?
I don't know. I just
I have tried cutting the metal strip, it doesn't work.
glue the metal sheet to the visor.
Okay, how do we actually do that?
I don't think you can. I don't think it's that.
Whoa,
Oh my
I
god.
just put glue to the library card and that worked.
What is that even? What
I
can you
have a
even do
sticky
with
library card
that? What
now.
are we even gonna do with that? But now you
Uh,
can maybe try picking up the thing.
Thing of what?
What was the thing that you wanted to pick up? The thing for the
The microphone?
the film.
I can pick it up with glue on a library card?
I don't know. You have room in your pockets now.
That's
Maybe.
true. Okay. I'm trying to think, what do I want to stick this to? My glue is done now.
Yeah.
It seems like the kind of game, it's a modern design. They wouldn't like screw you, like, oh, you used your glue on the wrong thing, you're done. So,
You have to
so I'm
restart.
assuming that's the right thing to do. But I'm just like, now what? Anyway, I guess I'll try the microfilm. That's on 3, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I will. Well, I said I can't pick it up again, right? Same message, right?
Yeah.
Even my pockets
Okay.
have their limits.
Well, I don't
okay.
think your pockets were actually.
again, it's too
that
big.
doesn't work.
So maybe I can. Maybe this is for like covering a crack in something, or
Covering.
covering the button, covering the computer.
Broken computer? Covering that?
Roxa, help me. No, nothing new here. I could give her something. What if I try items on her?
Put the
Here, have a button. Any use for this button?
the
Scissors.
film thing on her.
Alright. Nothing really working as far as that goes.
Well, at least we found something. I'm more scared that they don't have faces. I made a joke about that before we started streaming.
I like this joke here. Professor Theodore Library, inventor of the library.
Can you?
I think this room was just for getting the glue.
I think so.
Why are these fake brushes?
Should we go?
Should we stick the library card on the hard
Might
thing?
as well try. Nope.
Yeah. Here, have my sticky library card. What makes you think I want a sticky card? Alright, at least she reacted to that though.
Yeah, that's just at least it's something unique message. Anything? I don't think there's anything new you could talk to her about.
Scissors. Metal strip.
What's in that room?
This one? This is the office.
Anything in there?
We get our butt photocopy there apparently.
Can you destroy the calendar with scissors?
Destroy the calendar with scissors. That'll help us. I can stick this in the photocopier. Well, I guess if we're stumped, I don't want to like sit here for another 10 or 15 minutes just doing nothing. But yes, I'm definitely open to ideas.
Can we?
I just do feel like we have to do something with this sticky library card. I just don't know what. Do we stick it on the metal for some reason? I guess putting the glue to the library card was as random as anything else.
Yeah.
The first
Can you
scenario
block
was
the-
super straightforward.
No.
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say, can you block the vent with a library card? But no, it's way too small.
Block the vent with the library. I could
There's a
try it.
vent
I don't
in
know.
the children's room.
Yeah. I don't have any better ideas. By the way, did we want to go in here? No, we already did that.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, Scooby Child, we'll put this sticky thing on his book. On the floating book. Okay, you want to put it on the vent, alright?
Whatever.
That did not do anything.
No. Dude, why did I do that again?
Throw the robot at the ghost. Well, I'm at a loss, guys. Sorry, I'm not smart enough to beat level 2 of a point-and-click adventure game, I guess.
I have no idea.
You check out all these books. These are just kind of jokes.
No. I'm
Did
sorry.
you mute
am I
yourself?
muted? No, it doesn't say I'm muted. Is it working?
Say something.
I'm talking.
There, you should be okay.
Can you hear me? I don't know what happened.
Maybe your headphones are really falling apart.
Yeah, they kind of are.
No, maybe you hit mute by accident. I don't know.
No, I don't think I did, but maybe I did.
Right, whatever. Dooley, give me an idea. Sorry, what do you say? Not one person needs kids to be talking like there's somebody invisible with them. Can we try to make the ghost visible? Try to get the kids' attention? How can we make the ghost visible?
We
Stick
go to the
library
first
cards.
adventure. We take the paint from that
The
adventure.
paint
We
thinner.
throw the paint,
Yeah.
and then we throw the paint at him.
No. Put the button on the robot.
Try everything on everything.
You definitely have to do something in this room, I would think. This is pretty, obviously related to a ghost. Do I have the right item already? I don't know the answer to that. That's all I got. There's the whole
Yeah.
computer password thing. She didn't want us going into there because she has her work in progress books on there. But there was no option to talk her out of it.
Yeah, this is why I don't play point and click.
This is why you don't play these games. Okay. Oh, Ryan says this is why I don't play
Yeah.
Flames. Yeah, they can get like this, but usually in more modern designs, they tend to be, they tend to be have tighter designs
I feel like the button should kind of work for that, but
for the elevator.
yeah, but I don't know.
Stick this on the clock.
Can we? I don't know. I kind of feel like we need to get the internet password,
Sure.
or fix the button.
Why would anyone have so many filings that they need a cabinet to store them?
Can we? Does anything work on those tapes?
This?
Yeah.
I can't pick them up. We've established that.
Can you try dragging anything on the
I could keep trying. A button,
button?
scissors. I mean, whoa. I
Oh.
destroyed some historical material. Let's hope that there was a point to this. The scissors are gone now, and I have cut up microfilm. Even cut up is too much to carry. Looks like I'll need to bring something.
Okay, that actually
here.
works. All right.
Looks like I need to bring something here, meaning some kind of container, a bag, a wheelbarrow. Okay, well we got somewhere, which is kind of strange. By doing random things. All right, let's try to find something to carry it in. We cannot pull out a filing cabinet drawer, I guess. What else can we do? Same stupid message. Pick up the film at the library? Because it's sticky? I guess I could try that. Seems like a stretch, but then again, cutting the microfilm sounds kind of random. Gotta try something else first. Okay.
So is putting glue on the.
So is glue on, yeah.
Stick the sticky card to the ghost. Or Amazon it.
Stick the sticky card to the. I think I tried that actually. All right, let's try to find some kind of container, I don't know, box or something, box or bag. Go back down to the librarian. Do you have a box? No, she's not letting me do anything new. I don't want your sticky card. Well, we made some progress at least. Is there something?
We take bin? Take the bin?
The bin. But I cannot pick it
You
up.
can't pick it up. How about the hollow computer?
It's hollow, so they can store more books in it. Problem is, I can only just click on something or drag an item to it. So it's like I can't just dump the bin and pick it up.
Yeah.
There's not even like an action for like picking up and stuff.
We just click on it.
I don't know. Everything is one-time use, and you need to get more.
You can only use the scissors once.
Scissors are done. It's good that they're one shot in the sense that you don't.
You don't need them.
Yeah, it's less clutter to like kind of. We don't have to think about it anymore. It's just done.
It's like keys in a lot of games are just like one-time use.
One-use keys. Yeah.
Does it make sense? Keys are made out of Play-Doh.
All right. Should we go back to the ghost? I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, that's on the children's room actually.
Can we talk to someone with new dialogue, maybe?
We could go to. Did we try Roxa? I think we did after getting the cut up microfilm.
No, I don't think we did.
We didn't.
Maybe we did. I don't know.
Blah blah blah. Sticky car and the ghost. Yeah, we tried that. Teddy. Viewmaster on the Teddy. Viewmaster on the dinosaur. Metal strip on the vent. Got no new dialogue from Devin.
Alright,
Well, shall we just move on to our next game? Did we try the Viewmaster on film? We
Yeah.
did. It said it didn't fit.
Did we try it on cut up film?
I think so, but no, I'm not 100% sure. I didn't want to click on the robot.
We could try it, because why not? Right?
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, try everything. Yeah, we could probably do our next game soon. Yeah.
Oh,
Alright,
good
that
call,
worked.
Andy. Good call. Well, it fits. Let's look at what I didn't accidentally chop out of the Twin Lakes' recent history. Spider moths. Do it again. Right. Do it again sounds like they were on some kind of winning streak instead of having burnt down yet another stadium. Major staff cuts at City Library. Budgetary cutbacks have seen the local library reduced to a skeleton staff. I know Doris is old, but that seems a bit unfair. Get it? It means very few people work here. Oh, yep, just
No.
Doris now, and she's actually a retired volunteer. Tough times. Next, computer stock goes up, down, left, right, BA. I shouldn't have read that aloud. I think I may have just summoned something. Crackpot detective claims teenagers' tags were ritual meant to show the dead that walk among us.
Yes, the Konami code.
Yeah,
And that is a
I remember this case.
that is a reference to the video game Among Us, definitely.
Among Us?
Yeah, that's definitely a reference.
Where?
I'm making a joke.
Oh, that Walk Among Us. What?
What?
Uh-oh.
Ghost.
Detective McQueen. Hello. Who are you and how did you get here? Alistair Crowley. I am that which can never be unseen. The ooze from your nightmares. The knower of the unknown. Right. It's not very helpful if I'm honest. Help is there for those who know how to take it. Okay then. I'll bite. Tell me, O knower of the unknown, what's going on here? I, don't rightly know.
It's not unknown, so he doesn't know it.
Right. But I do know that the coward Yeats is protecting a hidden room, one that holds vast power and treasures. No doubt that which is responsible for the spectral summoning of myself and the others lies within. The others? The others. Detective, who are you talking to? I'm talking to... You know what? I don't even know how to explain this. What was all that again? Yeats, secret room, manpower within. We cool, bro? Yeats, like the poet?
Sure.
We're cool. Alright, so Yeats, secret room, manpower within. We cool.
Alright,
Okay,
secret
let's talk
room.
to the girl. Oh, here we go. Here's Yeats. Oh, there he is.
Hey, it's
Pray, sir, a moment for your time. Moment of your time. Another one? Another? Ah, another spirit. Yes, then with your question, you have answered my own. The
it
password
didn't-
is the Konami
It
code.
didn't
That'd
let
be
us put it
Huh?
in, so.
Yeah, we don't have any input options. Forgive me, but I wish to know if you have seen on your travels that scoundrel Crowley. Forcefully mysterious man in a silly hat? The very same. I knew he lurked here, but somewhere. He mentioned a hidden room? Yes, but on the matter I shall say no more, not until the beast is gone. But I just wanted... Not a word, sir. Not a word more. Okay.
Alright, maybe floating book.
Alright, we have to get rid of Crowley, apparently. He's the beast. I met your friend Yeats. He says you won't stop spying on him. I find it most joyous to torment the man. He says you want into that room you mentioned. You want into that room you mentioned. I do. I'm most bored here. I need something to do, something to read. Why not use that computer to go online? 2 words. Safe search. All right, maybe I can find some kind of a workaround. Please, just stay here and don't do anything. Okay, so wait. So he wouldn't mind using the computer, but he doesn't like safe search because he wants to search for bad things, basically.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna find a workaround. Okay. Should we ask the librarian for a workaround?
Yeah.
Let's talk to her. Raxa, you didn't mention you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Sorry, you mentioned you were looking for stuff on the internet. How did you get past the internet blocks? Up to something naughty, detective? Me, no, but I have this friend who needs to get past the library firewall. That's quite well protected, surprisingly. I think Doris was worried somebody would hack in to steal her unpublished fan fiction. But I figured out the admin password so I can bypass the block. Alright, I'll take it, please. Want me to give it to you so you can use it too? Please. Admin password.
It's an item.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just drinking water, Ryan. How about you? Nothing fancy today. Or
Yeah,
nothing,
I am also
no
drinking-
spirits. I have enough spirits in this game.
I'm just drinking water.
I met your
Nine.
friend. Oh, sorry, this is the wrong thing. We're gonna go to the
You
computer.
gotta click the computer.
Michelob Ultra, okay. I had a German beer with dinner. Let's see what we can find online. Oh, I have to probably drag the password to it.
Probably.
Now Crowley should be able to browse to his heart's content. I'll let him know. Okay, I've set it up so you should be able to browse whatever you want, no restrictions. Excellent. You may not want to stick around for this. Right. I'll leave you to your business, sir. So, shut the door on the way out. Okay. We'll leave him to it. Yeats. Did I sense? Yes, the beast's eyes are focused elsewhere. The air is clearer now. Well, clearer is maybe not the term I'd use. Come again, sir? Never mind. Just don't go into that room if you can avoid it. As you suggest. Now, what's all this about a hidden room? I'll share what I can. There's a place hidden behind the horror
Yes,
section on the
I'm not
4th
drinking.
floor.
I'm not drinking alcohol.
Not yet, anyway. He's not drinking that yet.
No, not for another
3
9
months.
years.
The source of the phantasmic pollution afflicting the building is within. How do I get in? One of the books in the L section is a lever.
L
Okay.
section?
I have to pull it and fix this. Godspeed, man. Hear that, Dooley? Hear what? Oh, yes, of course. We need to get the 4th floor. To the 4th floor and open the secret room using one of the books in the L section. Wait, how do you know all this? Intuition? Alright, so this takes us back to fixing the elevator button, right?
Why does it not just tell him? Why does he not just tell him? That there's a ghost.
It's more funny that way. Alright, so,
Alright, we need to get to the.
I don't know. We have to figure out how to get this button fixed. Should we go to the librarian? Maybe she said something new now. We already tried that one, right?
I think the book that was floating had like an L on it. I don't know if that's to do. I don't think that's to do with anything. But
Okay.
we could try it anyway. Or should we go to the next game?
Well, it'd be cool if we could figure out this one
I think the
puzzle.
first
I
one
feel
was
like we're
very
getting
easy.
close, probably. Oh, look at that. We got a new ghost. Now we can see the ghost because it's a Viewmaster, that's why. Little Devon says, I think you should read this one. I read this one and thought it was good. Enid Blyton says, what's it about? It's a story about this kid who can see dead people. I see dead people. Dia de los Muertos. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the chat. Oh, that's not for me. I'm scared of ghosts. She's scared of ghosts. Yeah, you're right. There's probably a ghost in the chest room that we can see. Alright, so we're getting somewhere, probably. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters, a lot of them. The kid? No, he's charming. I mean the others. Occultists, horror writers, and do-it-yourself fanatics. Horrors, a lot of them. Okay, now what? Now we can go check out the chess room. That was the sci-fi room, right?
Yeah, why not?
Can you see the ghost too, kiddo? Ghost? What nonsense are you filling his head with, detective? I see them, they're my friends. Well, this one is. Some of them are less friendly. But I like them because before they came, the place was empty, just me and Doris, and she's only interested in reading the mostest, dreadfulest books ever written. Okay, yeah, let's check out the sci-fi room, see if there's any clues there. Aha, Adams and Pratchett. I read your detective books wonderfully over the top. I can't have a conversation apparently. Oh hey, big fan of your work. Thanks, says Officer Dooley. Not you. Oh. Okay, so that doesn't let me actually talk to these two. Here, have a metal piece. Okay, so now what again? We're back to now what?
Yeah. Can you check the office?
Why are we going to the office?
I don't know. Because you didn't check it.
Okay. Sorry, which one was that?
It
One?
was at the very bottom.
I guess it could hurt to check every room in case there's a new ghost.
Yeah.
Alright, so basically our current goal is to fix that button. And we should check every room that we haven't been to since we got the Viewmaster working. We went here, went in here.
I think we went to every room.
Did we go to everywhere on level 3?
Or maybe not the hobby. No. Did the hobby?
Hobby. Aha,
Yeah.
here's someone. Here's Gal. Are you an author too? I don't recognize you. Gal Plinkman. Aye, but not like Jan Tofts with their literary fiction. I wrote useful stuff like house wiring and how to do own plumbing. Think you could fix the elevator? With right gear I could, aye. I need a new button, mind.
We have a button.
Here you go. Let's call that oh.
What?
Wait, I put it in the brushes, I think, instead of her. What's all this for? Could you use this button to fix the elevator? I can, but it won't do nothing. It needs to be conductive to make the circuit work. Here you go, metal. Oh. What if I stick the metal to the... Here, take this. Ah.
Alright,
So she needs... The metal's gotta be for that. Attach the button to the metal. Oh, here we go. This should make the button conductive. You received item conductive button. Here you go, conductive button. Could this button replace the broken one in the elevator? Let me see, it looks like it'll do the job. Gives a few minutes to pop it in place. Just a few just a few minutes. Okay, let's go.
okay, it's been a few minutes.
Thanks for fixing the elevator, Gal. Happy to help. It were fun doing something useful again. Oh look, Doris must have finally fixed the elevator button. No, it was... never mind. Okay, we got a book cart, window, to the horror section. Let's look out the window. Looks like you can get to the roof through here. Thankfully it's locked. I'd rather not go back out in that storm. A collection of books that don't seem to fit anywhere else in the library, like How to Cook a Dinosaur if you ever catch one. The Internet and Other Fads. Architecture of the Mind by Sarah Bellum. And MMO Accountancy, be the fictional banker you always knew you were. Alright, to the horror section. Edgar Allan Poe says, you barely make teenage girls whimper, Howie. Only because they cannot fathom the dread I conjure, Eddie, says H.P. Lovecraft. You play uncommon cliches. Your penny dreadfuls lack true horror. At best, spooky pulp. Your best works aren't even written by you, charlatan, fraud, undead trickster. If you feel that way, then why did you hide my work, Eddie? Again, I say, I do not have your book. You probably hid it because it was too scary for you. God, you're an infuriating man. Creepy bookshelf. I'm not shocked to find there's something nasty hidden behind this. I just need to figure out a way to open it. So it was letter L, right?
Yes. And the letter L is there.
The book Yeats mentioned is missing. I didn't know you were a fan of Lovecraft. You're looking at the Lovecraft section, a bit too godless for my tastes. I wonder if the missing book is the one Blyton took.
Who's that again?
Was that one of the other ghosts?
I guess.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click it again. It kills. Let's click another random thing. The Pain Giver. They yearn for blood. From access to zero oxygen. A murderer's primer. Alright, so... There's a candle. There's a fire hazard. So we gotta look for... What was that guy's name? Blyton. The book that Blyton took. Yeah, who's Blyton?
Don't know.
I'm confused now.
I'll just check every room until we find him.
I guess. You're not Blyton. Thanks for your help with that rocks. Blah blah
I
blah.
don't want to go into that room apparently.
We should check it out anyway. No, I'll leave him with some privacy. Okay. Was Blyton the do-it-yourself person? No. I think she's gone for the game. This one? That's Blyton.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the book. What the hell on it? I need
Oh,
that.
I was right.
You're right, yeah. I fear I find myself in the company of a rather dreadful bunch. Rotters a lot of the... Yeah, this is the same thing. Okay. But what can we do except talk to her or give her the sticky library card?
Well. Okay.
Need Barney the dinosaur? You're right, Arturo. But we have to figure out how to get this now.
Yeah. Give the thing to him.
How do we get this book? We walk over there and take it. Apparently we can't do that. We already tried sticking this to the vent. Alright.
Alright,
What can we do?
can we talk to the library person?
Try her again. Why is the window onto the roof locked? For health and safety reasons. Can I get the key? Afraid not. Why? For health and safety reasons. Okay, that was not helpful. Stick that on there. Blah blah blah. Alright, so what do we stick this stupid card onto? It's gotta be something. Something related to that book that we would need to get.
I don't know.
Alright, can these guys do anything useful? Looks like it's
Can the swords
stick.
do anything?
Let's grab a sword, yeah. Okay, so ways we can get that book. Let's start brainstorming that. We can. I don't know, because like I don't even know what's stopping me.
Yeah.
In the context of what the
Why can't you
story.
just grab
It's
the
like,
book?
I can't just go there. Let's see.
Pitting.
I don't think there's anything to do here. What could this be for? Stick this on the painting. Help me, I'll give you this. No contraband. I don't know.
Chalkboard?
Hmm?
Can you just give me the chalkboard?
I already messed with the chalkboard.
Huh.
Do you think that roof must have something to do with it?
Can you pick the lock with the key card? Not the key card.
Maybe there's something I can do with this. No.
This is not NetHack where you can pick it up
Not it.
with a keyboard.
Sticky library card. Why did I do that again? Could be it's just a red herring.
Maybe.
Hopefully they're not that mean though. I'll stick it onto Poe. Stick it onto Lovecraft. Creepy bookshelf. So we need to get the letter L. We also have, it seems like the two things. We need to get that book, but I guess that probably triggers the shelf to open. Excuse me for 1 second.
I don't. Can you stick it in the empty slot?
Stick the. We could try that. Come on,
Nope.
Frankie, you can do better than that.
Can you do something with the candles?
I didn't take his blasted book. He was a childish, blighting woman. Why don't you tell him that? He will not listen to me. He's convinced I hid it so more people would borrow my books over his. Nonsense. I care not for his current zeitgeist. My works are vastly superior. He is being such a child. I am clearly the greater horror writer. I tore apart the minds of a generation with my atheistic horror. With your atheistic rubbish. Right, I'll have you, mate. Come at me, you sickly twerp. You two stop it, or I'll put you both in some kind of supernatural slammer. He started it. Oh, I never. It was you and your... I don't care who... Not a peep. Oh, I thought I was going to go somewhere with that, but I guess... You two had best not be causing any trouble, you hear me? Okay. So that did not go anywhere. But I'm glad clicking it did not repeat the, 12...
Yeah.
I could check all these shells. A to B. I don't know. Everyone's guilty. The fast car killer. They've gone to buy poison. Just quit. That's what the game is telling me to do. Just quit. K to L. The book mentioned missing. M to M. Murder. Places to not die in. Underwhelmer. X marks the victim. Oh well, should it be time to move on?
Yeah, we should probably try the next game.
Yeah.
Come back to this later, maybe.
Time-wise, it makes sense to move on anyway.
Alright.
Okay, after this, we're going to play a little bit of Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead,
So,
which is a roguelike.
because we have to play roguelike every stream.
That's just the rule of nature. And Rob Bob will go to bed soon.
Yeah.
And then we're going to play something that's... Please stop playing with my glasses. I've
Sorry.
had enough spills here lately. Let's take a little 2-minute break. And
Yeah.
I'll let you stare at Detective, whatever his name is, and Officer Dooley for a while we do that. So, be back in 2 or less.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Rob Bob isn't. He fell in the toilet, unfortunately. We hope he enjoys the rest of his life in there. And that was what the heck was that game called? Detective Dark Side or something? Dark Side Detective. But now for something completely different. Welcome back, Mr. Rob Bob.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, we're gonna do Cataclysm.
Yeah, this is going to be completely different. It's going to be a roguelike that'll probably take us 20 minutes to just get the hang of.
Yeah.
It's not something I've played before. But I heard it's good, so hopefully it is. Let's adjust our OBS to a different window. Here we are, folks. And by the way, there is a tiled version of this, but I'm using ASCII because I'm old school. Actually, I tried using the tiled, but it was messed up. It just didn't load right. I don't know how to explain it, but this is an ASCII version, like most roguelikes. But also, like most roguelikes, there are graphical versions that you can use. But again, I just couldn't get it to work. So this is a zombie game. So I figured that would be perfect for Halloween.
Very scary, probably.
The ASCII artwork will have you,
Terrifying.
terrified. You'll be having nightmares over @ symbols and stuff like that. All right, so why don't we try this?
Have dreams where @ symbols are chasing you.
After NetHack, I worry about like uppercase R's and stuff like that. All right, let's try a new game. And this game is so detailed. I only kind of just went through like character creation and stuff. You can choose a preset character, a random character, etc.
Make a character.
Let's do preset. Last character. That's what I want to do. I don't even know. Let's not delete it. Okay, we're gonna play Dark Days Ahead. So this is a zombie apocalypse style game with crazy detail apparently. This is the stuff it's generating right now. Body parts, field types. Oh, look at all this stuff. Okay, so this is the last character I was fiddling around with earlier. Okay, why don't we go back though? Let's do an auto-generated name. My name is Harrison Coleman apparently. By the way, let me know if you can read this. It looks like it's kind of small.
You gonna go to bed at 11 maybe?
Sure. Oops, I changed my name. I am now Ambrose Chin.
Okay.
How do I, okay, here we go. You can start at the points tab. There's different ways you can assign points to make your character. I'm just going to go with what we have. You can choose a scenario. There's like all different scenarios. Like evacuee is, I guess, the initial one. At the bottom, it describes that scenario. You have survived the initial wave of panic and have achieved relative safety in one of the many government evac shelters.
Okay.
But you can have other crazy ones, like this one is called Challenge Really Bad Day. You start drunk to the point of incapacitation, depressed, infected, surrounded by fire, and sick with the flu. This day went downhill very fast. So you can play this is like a game that you can spend a lifetime playing, from what I gather so far. But I'm going to go with Evacuee. And for profession, look at this. You can choose between all the different types of characters with different like equipment and I don't even know what skills. So Survivor I'll probably pick because I think it's an easy basic. But look, you can pick Tweaker. He's a guy who's on drugs, I guess. There's another drug one, crackhead. You can be a shower victim. You were a guy who got you were in the middle of a nice hot shower when the cataclysm struck. You barely managed to escape with some soap and the most massively useful thing ever, a towel. You could be a clown. You could be a fast food cook, a lumberjack, a used car salesman. It goes on. It scrolls. They all have different skills and equipment, basically. You could be a basketball player, a golfer,
Should be a golfer.
a punk rock dude. Hey, let's go with Survivor.
Okay, this is Survivor's probably the basic.
Survivor has a pair of socks, boxer shorts, jeans, long sleeve shirt, pair of winter boots, winter coat, knit scarf, wristwatch. They're prepared for the winter, it looks like. And they also have in their inventory a cell phone, pocket knife, plastic bottle of clean water, one of two, maybe one's empty, a matchbook with 20, 20 out of
So,
20. I have no professional skills apparently,
mm,
or traits,
alright.
stats. So what you do here is you can allocate points to your stats. I have 8 points left apparently. So the strength, dexterity, intelligence, and perception. Don't really know what I'm doing much at all, so I'll put one in each for now. I don't know. And then traits, so you can get points back. So I have 4 points left. If you see where it says points left, but you can actually get points back by taking disadvantages, but you spend points to get advantages. There's two kinds of traits:
So
advantages
that
and
is like
disadvantages. And there's also
that-
this one, which is just facial hair. You can choose your facial hair, which I think does not cost or give you any points, but there's lots of facial hair options. I don't know why.
you can see them.
I don't know why I don't like that. Yeah. Okay, so
So it's like Cave of Blood in that you can
Yeah.
choose like positive things and
right, I can have bad knees, bad temper, hates fruits. Some things are like, well, what does hates fruit matter? Well, if you look at the bottom, it says it's possible for you to eat them, but you will suffer morale penalties and obtain less nutrition for them. So you're actually getting a less happy mood because you have to eat fruits, basically. There's all kinds of stuff. There's physical, there's mental stuff.
nearsighted.
Nearsighted, so I guess you just can't see far away, which sounds very bad.
Pacifist. That sounds bad.
Pacifist doesn't want to fight anybody. Your combat skills advance much slower than usual, and you feel more guilt about killing. Rigid table manners. You can't even think about eating without a table. So Arturo says, I have the hates vegetables trait in real life. You don't hate all vegetables though, right? You don't eat your tacos without like onions or peppers, do you? Strong sense.
That's all people eat in Mexico is tacos.
No, I'm not. Well, he likes taco. That's why I'm saying. We're always talking about tacos at work.
Okay.
That's what we do for our job. By the way, we talk about tacos and
You're a taco eater.
salsa and stuff. Trigger happy. On rare occasion, you will go fully auto when you intend to fire a single shot. So this is like, wow, you could just like read over all these all day practically. Weak stomach. You're more likely to throw up from food poisoning, alcohol, etc. You can be ugly. You can be extra small. You can be extra large.
You could have a wool allergy.
You're badly allergic to wool. Anyway, let's pick a few. We can pick a few good things and bad things. Actually, cannibal is a good thing, although it doesn't,
Yeah, it sounds good.
in civilized society, it doesn't sound good.
Well, this is not civilized
Yeah,
society.
yeah. It's basically you can eat dead people, and it doesn't bother you. We could get infection resistant, which sounds really good. We can get melee weapon training or martial arts training, parkour
Why is-
expert.
Well, why is masochist a good thing?
I don't know. Although you still suffer the negative effects of pain, it also brings a unique pleasure to you. Okay, I don't get it.
Alright.
Indefatigable. Whether due to exercise and good diet or a good natural propensity to physical endurance, you tire due to physical exertion much less readily than others. Your maximum stamina is 25% higher than usual. Alright, so yeah, again, we can go spend all day doing this. So why don't we pick a couple good ones and a couple bad, maybe to balance it out.
Sure.
Addiction resistant, accomplished sleeper. That's me in real life too.
What does accomplished sleeper do?
You're able to fall asleep easily, even when sleeping in less than ideal circumstances. I guess maybe if you're in a, I'm just making up a scenario.
the middle of a fight.
You're in the middle of you boarded up your house, but there's zombies pounding on the wall. You could just go to sleep and rest. When maybe most people wouldn't be able to. I don't know if it works like that. I'm speculating. Anyway, let's get something useful. Probably some kind of fighting would be good to
Yeah.
have.
I think.
We could get melee weapon training.
Yeah, that could be good. Yeah.
So you start with your choice of eskrima. I don't even know what that is. Fencing, Fjord de Battaglia,
You get to choose.
medieval swordsmanship, Niten. Yes, you are Toro. Niten Ichi Ryu, Penchak. What are the all different kinds of martial arts? No, those are kinds of beating people on the heads, I guess. Okay,
Sure.
this is too many choices. Maybe I'll just pick something simple like night vision. I heard that one's good actually.
Sounds good.
Let's get night vision.
Get cannibalism because it sounds.
I don't want to be a cannibal.
No, you want to be a cannibal.
How about fast healer? That sounds good too.
Okay.
So we're a fast healer and night vision. And now you can see it tells you which ones we cannot pick anymore because those are on the opposite side. So you cannot pick imperceptive healer, poor healer, or slow healer if you have fast healer.
Makes sense.
And now they're blacked out over here. We could be schizophrenic. That sounds bad.
What does that mean?
You will periodically suffer from delusions ranging from minor effects to full visual hallucinations.
I think if masochist is a good thing, then pyromaniac should also be a
No,
good thing.
schizophrenia is a bad thing.
No,
Schizophrenia
not
is a bad.
no, I'm not talking about schizophrenia.
Oh, what did you say?
I said if masochism
Oh,
is a
masochism.
good thing, then pyromaniac should be a good thing.
Pyromania. Well, you have to start fires.
Is
If
that-
you don't light fires every now and then, you get anxious. So this game it's weird. It has like different mental statuses. So you can get anxious from different circumstances, and you can take like Xanax to deal with your anxiety. In this case, if you're schizophrenic, you can take Thorazine to deal with that. So there's actually drugs in this game. Anyway, let's pick one of these. How about we can be?
Truth teller, you can't lie.
I'm gonna be junk food intolerant. Something in those heavily processed foods doesn't agree with you. It's possible for you to eat them, but you will suffer morale penalties and obtain less nutrition from them. I'm like, oh, junk food. Or it could be lactose intolerant.
If you can't drink milk or eat cheese or stuff like that.
Okay, I'm gonna go with junk food intolerance. And should we do one more?
Sure, we'll do one more.
Just organize. That's me. No, I don't want to do that.
You clumsy?
Clumsy sounds like it could be dangerous.
But
You make more noise while walking. You're also more likely to set off
that could
traps.
be bad if you like
I mean, all these could be bad, but somehow that one stands out to me.
animal discord. Or that
That means animals don't like you, I guess. And aggressive animals are more likely to attack you.
addictive personality.
Yeah, you can't take drugs. Like, remember I was saying you could take Xanax for anxiety? Well, apparently if you have this, you can become addicted to it. Alright, grain intolerance. I already got a food intolerance.
Yeah, we don't want too much of that, because then you can't really eat much, probably.
Order. Alright, let's leave it at that. Let's go to skills. I think it says I have 1 point left. I can upgrade one of these skills. These are like levels, like you can have like say dodging level 2 or whatever. So I have level 2 dodging now.
Sure, level 3 at that.
Oh, I did it twice, okay. So now I have 0 points left.
I have 1 point left.
I have 0. What do you see? 1. It says equals 0, see?
Oh, I know.
I could leave it at that, or I could take another disadvantage to give myself more points,
I
etc.,
think
etc.
I kind of don't feel like having any more disadvantages would be good.
Alright,
Might be, though, I don't know.
should we just go forward?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the character. I am Ambrose Chin, male. Stats are all 9. Traits: junk food intolerance, fast healer, night vision. Scenario: evacuee, profession, survivor. Skills: dodging 2, and that's about it. Let's finish the character. Too many trait points allocated. Okay. Change some traits or lower some stats and try again. But I thought I have 0 left. Do I need to have more than 0? I don't get it. Alright, so let's do what it says, I guess. We'll lower one of our stats. We'll be a little bit dumber.
Sure.
Yeah, look at that. See the way it's red? It says equals 0. 2 minus 3 plus 1 equals 0, but
You
it
need to have 1?
need to have 1 apparently. I don't know.
Okay. You don't need intelligence.
Who needs brain?
You need that.
Okay, so is that okay now, mister? Remaining points will be discarded.
Wait,
No!
then why?
Why are you
No,
doing this
that's
to
not
me?
okay. Put it back in intelligence.
I don't okay. It doesn't say I have negative, so it's like 1. For 1, if I have 1 left, it'll say that I'm wasting it. It's going to be discarded. But if I have 0 left, it says that will not do, apparently. I don't get it. I guess I'll just have to roll with it. I don't know.
I don't know.
Roll
Roguelike?
your menu. Oh, if we spend all day in the menu, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, I'll just discard the point. I don't understand, but
Whatever. We should get to the actual game.
why does it look different though if I do this? Oh, I think each. Okay, starting to form a vague idea. I think it's each different tab has to have has like a limit to the amount of points, as well as the whole thing has to balance out.
Okay.
I guess I'll just take away one of the traits. I don't know. Fast healer we'll get rid of. But now I have 2, and I feel like I'm wasting. Let's just see what it says.
No.
Remaining points will be discarded.
Alright, so well, I kind of want advanced healing.
Let's get first aid to counteract
Sure.
that.
Now it's hold on, now it's not red, the 0. Hold on, put it back in first
Okay.
first aid.
Let's add one more skill here.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
dodging, first aid. Why don't we get handguns?
Yes, your handgun.
Okay, now are we good? Sure, I think we're good.
Okay.
Alright, they're gonna build the world now. Okay, this is our world
Oh
apparently.
my god, I'm so scared. This game is so realistic graphics.
Okay, so it says press the right brace thingy to open sidebar options.
Alright.
So sidebar options, you can toggle what you want to see and what you don't want to see. This game is very detailed, by the way. And if you enable everything, there's a ton of info on the right. Oh, let's keep going. Woo. Maybe this is too much info to look at. AI needs what?
What?
Compass, armor. All right, let's go over quickly all our stuff. The top here, I can't highlight it with my cursor, unfortunately. But we do have different like little health meters for each body part.
Okay,
And
so
as I understand it, you can actually lose, say, a left arm and still be alive. But if you lose all your health for your head, you're dead. Or I think maybe your torso as well.
okay.
Sound is how much sound you're making. This being kind of a zombie thing, you know, sometimes you need to sneak around or you get the zombie's attention.
I wonder if there are certain enemies that like target like your leg or something.
Target your what?
Your legs or something.
Probably, yeah. Or it might be kind of random most of the time.
Probably random.
My mood is this kind of face. I'm not in a bad mood, but not in a good one either. I guess I use an emoji for happy or sad all the time. Focus 100, not sure what that is yet. Stamina.
Personally, if I was at the beginning of the zombie apocalypse, I would probably not be in a mad mood. I'd probably be in a bad mood.
Yeah, good point. Speed 100, stamina, I'm not sure what that does, but I can speculate. I guess it's kind of your energy.
You're
If you're
safe,
tired or not.
apparently. It says safe is on.
Safe. Safe is on, that means, yeah, you kind of stop if you're running and there's a zombie or something like that.
Okay.
All our stats are 9 because we were lame. I don't know what this little map thingy is, if they even is a map thingy. The sky is cloudy. We're in the vac shelter. The light is bright. It is spring. It's 8 a.m. Blah 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 blah. We have this info twice apparently because I did something stupid. We are just wielding fists. We have no style because we're not cool. Pain none, thirst none, rest none, hunger none. Heat is comfortable. Down here we have our armor. We got winter coat covering our torso and arms, jeans covering the legs, and a pair of winter boots on the feet. It is a new moon. Why don't we try to jump into this if we can figure it out?
Seems like Survivor starts out with some decent stuff, but not much skills.
True. Okay. Who am I even? Am I in the white hat?
Are you the ad symbol?
Unknown command end. Okay, I don't have numlock on. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm the
so
white
you're
hat
ad
symbol.
and the screen does scroll.
Okay, so I'm talking to this kind of magenta ad symbol. His name is
Okay.
Geraldo Prescott.
Geraldo, not Geraldo.
I can talk to him, examine wounds, use item. Let's just talk to him. Dialogue with Geraldo Prescott. I don't know who you are, Geraldo. Is he like Geraldo Rivera?
Yeah.
Down here he said, at least we've got shelter. Okay. What should we do now, I'll say. Okay, it apparently doesn't work. Oh, I have caps lock on. Go away.
I don't want an update.
Oops, what'd I do?
You,
He says we should probably stay away from those cities, even if there's plenty of useful stuff there. My response can be, okay, and that's it.
okay.
I can also look at him or size up his stats, etc.
Probably a bunch of zombies in the city, so that makes sense.
I guess, yeah. So I look at him. He's wielding a single barrel shotgun, wearing pants. I don't want to go over all this. He's got medical gloves on, blah, 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 blah. I can yell at him. You yell. That probably wasn't good. Check opinion. He is uneasy, unafraid. He values your presence. Okay, are we like in a party or something?
Alright.
All right. Take care, Ryan. Thanks for watching.
I'm probably gonna go to bed too.
Okay. Thanks, Rob Bob. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hosting with me.
And I will see you tomorrow, or we can have something to eat for breakfast.
Something to eat for breakfast is always good. Good night. Take care. All right. With Rob Bob gone, I can move to the mature World of Horror game I wanted to play, or we can just keep going with this for a while. Um, I guess I'll just keep going with this unless you guys are tired of watching me figure out ASCII menus and stuff like that. Um, so let me know what you think. Geraldo Fresca says, well, I guess it's just us. I can say, what should we do now? He says, we could look for one of those farms out here. They can provide plenty of food and aren't close to the cities. Any tips? If you're getting chased by a horde of zombies, try ducking into the subways and traveling a block or two, then coming back up. That's kind of clever. You can escape in the subway. Okay, what else can we do here? Thanks. Anything I can do for you? I have another job for you. Want to hear about it? Yes. Does our flag still wave? We're battered, but not yet out of the fight. We need the old colors. Okay, so I guess I have sort of a mini quest to get our flag flying. To boost morale or something. I'll do it, I say. Hell yeah, he says. Find me one of those big old American flags. Okay. Not a problem. Alright, let's, I'll say, want to share any useful items with me. Why would I share my equipment with you? Okay. I can use Persuade 13% because I'm your friend. Persuade 100% while I'm helping you out. Does that mean B will work 100% of the time? I guess I'll try that. Geraldo Prescott has nothing to give. Okay. So never mind, I'll do without. Bye. Hello, will it work? Okay. I had to acknowledge his response, I guess. Wait, he said, he said, okay, here you go, but then he had nothing to give. That's silly. Okay. Thank you. Let's say goodbye to Geraldo Rivera. And, what do we have here? This is our little hideout thing. We need to find a flag and hoist it outside for morale, I guess. Those are stairs, by the way, like in NetHack, the greater than symbols. I find a hickory nut. Okay, I'll pick it up. I have to figure out how to actually pick up things. Wow, look at all these, look at all these commands. It's crazy. This is probably more detailed than NetHack. So far, it seems like it. Capital G is to grab something nearby. Lowercase g is to pick up nearby items. What's the difference? I don't know. But I'll press G to get it. I get a whole menu. I can't just grab the nuts. We have a description of the hickory nuts. The handful of hard nuts from a hickory tree still in their shell. Category food. Price 0. Volume 0.25 liters. Weight 0.47 pounds. Wow, this game's crazy. Disassembling this item takes about 6 minutes. This game, jeez. Alright. It's like a crazy amount of detail. Alright, just get it. I don't know. Okay, do I have it now? Never mind. Just give me it. Comma, all. Cool, I got it. I pick up one hickory nut. Alright, so is there a flag in here or do we have to go outside or what? Moving on this bench is slow. Okay, so you don't want to run on these hashtags because they are the benches. There's a look around key. I'm trying to remember what that is. Look around. Look around is semicolon or X. Alright, so look around just doesn't really tell me much right now. Damaged wooden door right here. So I am outside. I'm not understanding the kind of these black ray effects kind of thing. Okay, that's pavement and yellow pavement. Okay. That's why. First I thought it was when I was inside I wasn't able to like see certain areas, so that's why we had these black rays sort of, but apparently it's just different color pavement. Here we're at a computer console. Can I use that? Okay, I'm getting a different thing when I hit question mark now than I did before. Like before I had this big scrolling list and now suddenly I'm getting something different. Oh, I guess it's because I'm on a different area. Very weird game. Very complex game. I'm inclined to just play the other game because I feel like I should have prepared for this ahead of time. Otherwise, I'm just going to be messing with looking at key, key listings and stuff. Let me know what you guys think though, if anybody's still around. Because I will be I'm happy to persist with this. I just don't want to bore everybody. What are these little F? I think they're kittens. No, it's not that hack. I may stay up a little late, by the way, because it's Halloween and I'm going to be naughty. Also, on Monday from Monday Main, which is my retro gaming stream, I'm going to have a really crazy Halloween extravaganza of going through the 80s, horror games in the 80s, from the early 80s all the way to 89. I've got a massive list, so I might be playing that longer than my usual 2 hours. Okay, I don't know if this is smart to do, but I'm running away into the blackness. This is scaring me. I'm apparently in the grass now, and now I am in I don't know where I am. Look around. I'm in the black void, the horrible black void. Not sure. Oh, I'm in a look around mode. I'm not actually moving. Oh, this isn't me moving. I'm moving a cursor. It didn't occur to me. How do I get back to it? Shoot. Escape. All the time. Okay. Okay. I understand a little. Okay, so now I understand. It was what I originally thought. That was like just what I had seen. That's why some of it was black. But now that I'm here, I can see the road. You've got the black pavement and the painted areas here. The yellow dots on the road, basically. Duh. Alright, so, I don't know. I'm looking for a flag, right? What would a flag look like? Is this white bar the flagpole, perhaps? It's a downspout. Okay. Yeah, so anytime I hit semicolon, I'm in look around mode, which would probably be useful to do, but it's nice to know when I'm actually in it or not. So long grass here. What are these numbers all the way to the right, the left? I mean. Oh, I am not hungry. I just saw the word hunger in the corner of my eye, and I thought it was telling me I'm hungry. But that's just my hunger status, which is blank right now. 4. What is the number 4? We have 4, 1. Don't understand. So the 4s are apparently trees. Willow tree, dead pine tree. 7 is an oak tree. This game is crazy. Oh, you're kidding me. I think the number has to do with how old the tree is. Like the 1s are young trees. This might be more comprehensible in the graphical tile sets, but again, I just had a problem with getting that to work for some reason. Interesting. And what is that flashing percent symbol? Boy shorts. Oh, the corpse of a human, fresh and frozen. Wearing boy shorts, a pair of glove liners, a bra, poor fit. Look, it tells you if the items have a poor fit or not. So it's a dead woman, I guess, given the bra. Let's go rate the body. Oh, there's a D. What's that D that's moving? Is it a dog? There's got to be a faster way to do this. The D is a Labrador mutt. It is uninjured. This once average Labrador mixed breed dog has clearly gone feral. Though it likely still instinctively trusts humans, it's probably far from domestic by now. Okay, so it's a feral dog. So we've got to, watch ourselves around it. Let's check out the corpse, though. You see here 1 pair of glove liners, 1 wool scarf, and 4 more items. Okay. Should we... I would feel weird taking the boy shorts and the bra. I will take the I already have jeans. I don't need the leather pants, but maybe the glove liners and the scarf. Okay, I'm taking the glove liners and the scarf. Do I have gloves right now? I don't recall. Guess I do now. Oh yeah, on the right side it says items worn: pair of socks, boxer shorts, jeans, long sleeve shirt, pair of winter boots, winter coat, knit scarf. Alright, I guess I don't have the gloves though, but they're just the liners though. Let's try it. Pair of thin cotton gloves, often used as a liner beneath other gloves. Yeah, let's wear them. How do we do that? You can craft in this game, by the way. It tells you so much info, so many different attributes. Like it can be reinforced. It does not conduct electricity. This clothing lies close to the skin. I guess that could matter sometimes. This clothing performs well even when soaking wet. This can feel good. This clothing cannot be refitted, upsized, or downsized. It can be repaired with bone needle, wooden needle, sewing needle, or tailor's kit. Whew. So yeah, this game is. Yeah, I'm impressed but intimidated, and I don't know. I definitely want to try this in my downtime. But anyway, other than the menu, look, I have to the right of the descriptive part, we have like activate, read, eat, wear, wheel. I don't think I can eat the gloves. Let's try that anyway for fun. You can't eat your pair of glove liners. Okay, so let's just wear them. So we got the gloves worn now, and I already have a knit scarf. But is a wool scarf better? It sounds like a wool scarf would probably be heavier. But good thing I'm not allergic to wool, right? And yet we have these strange pair of characters that are colored next to each item. I wonder if that means like it's conditioned or something. If you notice, everything that I started with has double um, green lines. And for the pair of glove liners, we have this pink line and a dot. For the wool scarf, we have this kind of brownish line and a backslash. I don't know. Let's go check out the dog anyway, even if he might be dangerous. Look, there's actually another percent symbol. Is that a corpse as well? What happened? Oh, you can like click where you want to go, I think. Look at that. Wow. Interesting. Impressive. Did I ever tell you I was trying to make a zombie roguelike myself around 2004 to 2005 because there wasn't anything like that at the time. I never really got too far. I was trying to make it in Java. I was using a library called JCurses, which would deal with all the drawing and stuff. But to say it didn't get to this level would be an understatement. It didn't even really get to be a functioning game. Oh, I attacked the dog. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, dog. I want to check out. Oh, cow dung. You see here 5 cow dung fresh. There's a bunch of trees there. I don't know. We're looking for a flag. Where can we find a flag? I don't know what a flag looks like, so that makes it hard. What about? I wonder if I have to craft it. I guess I either have to find it or craft it. Or I could just run around randomly, or I could attack Geraldo, or attack this dog. I don't know. Yeah, this probably would have been better to prepare ahead of time because I'm kind of flailing blindly in a very complex game. Let's go down the road, country road, take me home. Oh, what's that 0? This red 0 is a seat. A seat? There's like a chair in the middle of the road? Okay. A spotted zombie soldier. Safe mode is on. Where's the zombie soldier? Where is he? What am I looking for? An @ symbol? A Z? Other? Should I run back north to escape? Actually, I can't move. What's going on? Press exclamation to turn it off. Press apostrophe to ignore monster. Okay. I guess safe mode stops you if you're running around like a lunatic pressing the buttons. you're stopped when you see something dangerous. So I think that's what just happened. I will ignore it for now so I can keep moving. Uh, Ignoring enemy. Okay. Where is the zombie? Another zombie soldier, or is it the same one? I'll ignore again. I just can't. I don't know what character I'm looking for. I don't see anything moving. Can I pass? Space is not a pass. What about dot? How do you wait or search or something like that? I can butcher stuff. Mamma mia. The commands. I don't know. I'm thinking of moving on to the other game. Maybe another time I'll play this when I've ramped up on my skills and actually how to play it. It's always good to be able to play the game that you're showing off. Alright, so I'm going to do that unless there's any objections. And by that I mean I'm going to play the other game I have lined up, which I hear is for more mature audiences, which is why I was planning to wait until Rob Bob goes to bed, which is now. So anyway, let's go talk to Geraldo again. Say, where do I find the damn flag? Maybe I can do that. Hey, Geraldo. Maybe I'll try that quick before I quit. It says, rescued the standard yet? No, not yet. At least we've got shelter. About that job. Rescued the standard yet? No, not yet. I guess I'm in an infinite loop. What should we do now? Any tips? Let's do any tips. Knowledge is power and books are power you can read. Okay. Want to travel with me? Why should I travel with you? We're friends, aren't we? You got it. I'm with you. Awesome. Holy crap. Look at this. Holy crap. I'm so impressed by this game yet over what. Look at it. So basically, I think I had a 25% chance of persuading him to come with me because we're friends. And it worked. He said, you got it. I'm with you. I said, awesome. And he says, what is it, friend? And look at all these options I have. I can say, I want to give you some commands for combat. I want to set some miscellaneous rules. You can trade items. You can say, hold this position, guard this position. No, hold on to this item, guard this position. Let's talk about faction camp. Let's find a horse and mount up. My mind's blown here. Gee. I mean, wow. It seems like a really rich zombie simulation world kind of thing. It's like a zombie apocalypse thing where you can do anything you can imagine, basically. Let's find a horse and mount up. You hear Raldo saying bye. I guess he didn't like that. Or maybe he's off to find the horse. Let's see where he goes. I'll just follow him. Or is he following me? I think he's following me. Let's go fight that zombie, Geraldo. Then we'll see if we die. Then we'll move on to the next game. So where was that zombie? It was down here. I don't know if it saw me or anything. I like that he doesn't just stick like to the adjacent square to you constantly. Get some breathing room. Okay, the zombie was near this seat. The red zero is a seat in the middle of the in the middle of the road. And when I was near that, I saw the zombie soldiers. There we go. South zombie soldier. Don't see it though. Yeah, I'm going to turn off safe mode for now. It might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I gotta just play around so I learn. Okay, where is the zombie soldier? I mean, I don't understand. Does it give you that warning even if it's like off the screen? Come on, zombie soldiers, let's rumble. Okay, we got... Oh, zombie soldier, it says in the bottom right. Southeast, I guess? I don't know if this is drawing right, but it says southeast. Green square. The green square is a zombie soldier? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, there it is. So we're going to look at this. I think these green squares are the zombie soldiers. Yep, zombie soldier is hostile. Once a soldier, it is dressed head to toe in combat gear and carries itself rather steadily for a zombie. Okay, because I guess the soldiers were in good physical shape, so they're pretty steady for a zombie, meaning they're probably pretty, you know, stronger than the average zombie kind of. So here we have, I'm looking at what? Corpses, mangled corpse of human with a bunch of equipment, and same here. So I guess the zombies got to them. This one has some good stuff though. It's got a grenade, it's got a joint, a bunch of stuff, army stuff. So these are some soldiers who got killed, I guess, one way or another. This one has morphine. Wow, this game is incredible. Syringe for the morphine. Alright. Can we kill zombies? I have a feeling it's not just you blast them away gung-ho in this game. Like, you probably have to think about what you're doing. I'll tell Geraldo to fight them, maybe. Go ahead, Geraldo, you fight them. How do I talk to Geraldo again? Just move into him. Okay, so you can... let's just swap positions. There, you lead the way, Geraldo Prescott. Did that work? Maybe not. Okay, let's try talking to him. Talk. I do not rescue the standard yet. Let's I want to give you some commands for combat. Sheesh. You can say a lot of stuff. Stick close to me no matter what. I don't know. That's kind of what I was saying. I didn't like. I was glad he wasn't like staying on top of me, but I don't know. Don't know what to do really. So. Okay, now never mind. Well, I want to give you commands for combat. Okay. Oh no, I already did that. Guard this position. Hold this item. I don't know. Let's go. Let's fight zombies. Come on, Geraldo. They're coming. They're coming. What do I even have to shoot them with? I got a pocket knife, and that's it. Oh god. Pocket knife. Am I wielding it? Wield items. I can beat the zombies to death with my hickory nuts. Alright, we're gonna wield the pocket knife, I guess. It takes you a long time to wield your pocket knife. I'm scared. Go ahead, what does Geraldo have? Do you have any weapons, Geraldo? Can I look at him? Push away, examine wounds. He does not have wounds. Alright, here we go, Geraldo. Let's just fight him. I wish we could fight one at a time though. The other one's gonna catch up. Here we go, let's do it. What just happened? You hit the zombie soldier but do no damage. Your long sleeved shirt is ripped. The zombie shoulder bites your torso. Well, I guess I'm done. Let's keep going. You miss. The zombie soldier hits your torso but your armor protects you. Geraldo, anytime you want to jump in here. Oh, cool. Geraldo shot the zombie soldier. Your ears ring. You hear blam. Alright. Good night, Andy. Thanks for watching. Hit the zombie soldier, but do no damage. I'm not really doing much here. I'm going to run away. I'll let Geraldo deal with him. Geraldo's shooting him repeatedly. He's going to get killed now. Watch this. The zombie soldier climbs to his feet. Yeah, so long, Geraldo. You hear whack. Zombie soldier bites Geraldo Prescott's torso. Wow. You okay, Geraldo? I guess I shouldn't just leave him to die. Alright, here, I'm gonna help. My right arm got injured. Zombie hits your right arm. Okay. Oh, left arm. Oh boy. I'm getting all bitten here. I think I'm dead. I mean, you can't survive zombie bites, right? Geraldo hits the zombie soldier critical. That's good. I'm like totally useless with this dagger. I mean, this pocket knife. So obviously, this is not what you're supposed to be doing. But I can't just leave Geraldo. Hey, you've learned a new style, brawling. Cool. Your skill and melee increased to 1. Okay, maybe I can stab a little better now. But still, like, I just keep doing no damage. Alright, I got hit in the torso. My long sleeve shirt is ripped further. Your torso encumbrance throws you off balance. I got bit in the torso. Zombie soldier hits your hand. Blah, blah, blah. Saving game. What's the point of fighting? Is that a tip for me, or is that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm obviously not winning this fight. They don't go down easily, these zombies. Let's just run away, Geraldo. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to disengage. Maybe I have to talk to him. Here, let's run away, Geraldo. He's asking about the flag still. I want to give you some commands for combat. Can we run away? Let's follow me. He's not listening. Okay. I mean, he doesn't have an option to run away. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave him to it. I'm gonna go on my own for a while, I'll say. You're really leaving? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Go fight zombies. I'm leaving. Okay, what do I do now? I'm gonna die. Because I got bit so much, I guess. My focus is decreasing. Oh, they're following me, aren't they? Oh boy, are those new ones? I kind of lost track. Alright, I'm gonna run away and probably die. They're faster than me. What is that? Jeez. Guess this is the end of me, probably. Take that, zombie. I'm not going down without a fight. Okay, I think my torso health is pretty much critical, and I guess when that goes down, I'm probably done. But they're focusing on my arms and legs. Oh, now I got hit in the torso. Oh, again. Your torso uncovers, throws you off balance, blah 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 blah. Winter Coat is completely destroyed. Oh boy. That can't be good. I am dead. Watch the last moments of your life. Yeah, let's do it. Your limb breaks, it said. Oh, my torso. Each of these things up here is considered a limb, even your torso for some reason. So let's watch the last moments of my life. Okay. Press escape, Q, or space to accept your fate. Okay, space. Last words were avenge my death, Geraldo. Okay. So a game I don't know what the heck I'm doing, but wow. What potential there is there, I'm sure. Okay, I'm gonna move on to our final game for the evening. If Steam will open. What are you doing, Steam? Here we go. It still thinks I'm running Dark Side Detective, even though I'm not. No, bad Steam. Stop. Alright, we're gonna play for our final game of the evening. Probably the final game. World of Horror. Let us switch to that. This is the game that I hear has adult content. Or not adult content, it's kind of mature horror stuff. Let's switch to the window. Pardon me. No, don't do that. Hold on a second. I want to get out of full screen, actually, if I can. So hold on one second, I'm still working with this. Full screen on or off, that's what we want. So this is a 1-bit game, meaning it has black and white only. Still adjusting, sorry. It is done in the style of some manga authors that I don't really know. I don't know anything about manga, really. Okay, that didn't work. Let's close that World of Cataclysm game. For some reason it keeps showing that. we go. World of Horror. And now we have to adjust the window. I hear this is a very good game, and I'm interested in trying it. This is a what do you call it on Steam when it's like a game that's kind of in active developed, like early release or something like that? So it's possible it's incomplete, but I don't know. Here it's great and very replayable. It's supposed to look like, it has a strange retro Mac look to it for some reason. Let's check the volume. Okay, volume seems pretty good. Alright, let's jump into it. We have continue, new story, options, extra mods. Let's go to new story. Would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? Okay, so it popped up a new window for some reason, so I have to, like, it actually resized the window. It didn't pop up a new one. So that's kind of annoying because now I have to fix it again. Let's just go with that, I guess. Alright, would you like to customize your next playthrough's look? There are many color palettes and display modes to choose from. Let's go with 2-bit. It'll get crazy. Okay. So it's a little bit of shading now as opposed to 1-bit. That's kind of a flat black and white. I like the 2-bit better. If that's your first time playing World of Horror, it is recommended that you start with the spine-chilling story School Scissors option before trying more complex playthroughs. Okay, we're going to go to Spine-Chilling Story of School Scissors, a tiny section of a standard playthrough showcasing one of the available mysteries. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings, who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Well, that doesn't sound good. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. An old train slows down and stops at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the doomed town. Welcome to World of Horror. Important messages will appear here. The story so far. How's our window looking? Okay, it's still pretty good. Yeah. Okay, you've been following the weird cult for weeks now. Barely surviving the encounter with the skin hag at the nursery. It's a race against time, and you can't rest until our town is safe. Okay, let's do the combat tutorial and start the mystery. Spine-chilling story of School Scissors. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back to where she belongs, he claimed. After he disappeared too, you decided to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that can stop the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst thing that could happen? Alright, I guess I'm going to click investigate the mystery. I guess this is my character, by the way. 17 stamina, 17 REA. I don't know what that is. Strength 7, dexterity 5, perception 8, 7 knowledge, 6 charisma, 4 for, I guess, find. No ritual active. Cauterized button, that's good to know. Level 1, experience 0. Swirly thing, 1 out of 4. Whatever this thing is, 0 out of 4. other stuff up here. We have a doom percentage. I guess when the doom percentage hits 100, you are doomed. We have, I guess, ammo here. Don't know what that is. Keys here, A, B, C, D, E. I think this guy's Cthulhu, I don't know. And that's a version number of the game. Okay, let's investigate the mystery. Okay, we're in May 1984. The school is eerily quiet at this hour. Your missing friend has left you a notebook. If the rumors are true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first the drawing of an eldritch sigil, and then the lighting of holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Okay, what are these things? Access your storage, explore the school, perform the ritual, check out the school locker. Okay, what's my storage? Okay, I just have the friend's diary apparently. What just happened? Did I take it out of storage into my inventory or something like that? Okay, I'm not sure just what I did. Okay. Here we go, friend's diary. Take a look at it. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Maru is acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt the ritual herself. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I will try to perform the ritual. Okay. Let's think. So we want to find the candles in a classroom, probably. And we have to make this sigil or just find it? To the classroom. Alright, Arturo. Available actions. Okay, other pages seem irrelevant to the case. I hope they're okay. Okay, let's get out of here. If I can figure out how back. Okay, we're in the classroom, right? There's a so yeah, we need a drawing of the Eldritch Sigil. It's a drawing, so we can probably draw it ourselves, maybe? I don't know. And then lighting of the holy candle. Okay, we're gonna search, explore the school, I guess. As you enter the school gym, I don't want to be in the school gym, but okay. You notice a strange black doll propped up against the wall. Okay, we got a strange black doll over here. Needs anatomy class perk. I don't get that. But we'll do come closer, I guess. Ooh, against your better judgment, you approach the doll. What you see makes you gasp in horror. The doll isn't a doll. Your sudden movement causes tiny black spiders to flee, revealing a white half-eaten corpse. -2 reason. Okay, that's the REA down here, which is like sanity in kind of Call of Cthulhu style games, I guess. That's what I surmise anyway. Okay, so it looks like it was an event that did nothing but harm my reason. Blessed chalk not found. Holy candles not found. So I guess I have to find blessed chalk. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, doom percent is at 1%. I just noticed that. I don't know when that increased from 0 to 1. Alright, so I feel like I still need to explore the school, or I could try the lockers. Let's just try explore school again. It can't be the same thing every time, right? Trophy case. You find an old trophy case set in a seemingly abandoned corridor. Everything inside is covered in a thick layer of dust. One medal seems particularly valuable. 2%. Oh no, I'm gonna get doomed fast here. Okay, so needs tiny key item. Does it increase randomly? Asks Arturo. I don't know. I would assume it has to do with like over time. Maybe every time you click something, it goes up by one, or maybe every few times you click something. All right, so we can break the window. Needs tiny key item for this choice. So I guess that's probably the better way to get into the trophy case. Let's check it out. You find a small trophy with a curious plaque. Grand Champion of the Cannibal Eating Contest 1956. -2 reason. Oh man. My poor reason. You found an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. We must hurry and find it. Okay. In the pool. How do I go to the pool? Peek outside. That's a new button, so maybe that's the one. I guess the pool would be outside. To open the door, click on the handle and drag the mouse with the mouse button pressed. Okay. I don't know why it makes me do that, but okay. I apparently am not skilled enough to open the door. Ah! There's something behind it. That's why they want to creep you out. Ah! Wait. Come on, open. I don't care about the creepy guy. Let me open it. Shouldn't risk that again. Okay. I won't risk it again. Sheesh. Let's try the school locker. I want to go to the pool, but I guess that's the way. Probably this is the obvious way would be to go to take the door to the outside, but apparently I need to go another way because of this creepy guy blocking the door. I'm gonna check the lockers. Okay, we have creepy symbols on some of the lockers. What the hell was that? Okay, so the door flew off and there's quivering tentacles or worm-like beings or something. Alright, let's try this one. There's a baseball bat. Let's take that. You decide to pick it up. You found a new item, wooden bat. Cool. So why does it show it here still? Okay. Maybe I have to click it here. So it's a blunt, two-handed strength weapon, I guess. Damage 4, speed 80, chance to hit 70. I will equip it. Okay, I'm now wielding a wooden bat. I feel a little bit better now. You need a tiny key to open this locker. So I need a tiny key for 2 different things. Okay. I'm gonna fight this guy with my bat now. It won't let me. Alright, so let's I guess explore the school some more. Maybe it's every time you explore school the doom percentage goes up one. No? I don't know. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you were looking for? This doesn't sound safe, but alright. I don't think it even gives me a choice to not do it. So, okay, enter the water. You enter the pool and start swimming towards the backpack. Suddenly, the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Prepare for combat. A bloated figure emerges from the murky water, blocking your only way out of the pool. Alright, let's kill it. Okay, bloated teacher. During each turn, you'll build a sequence of attacks and moves from the action ring. Once you've filled the sequence bar, press the launch sequence to finish your turn. Okay. I'm suddenly confused. Okay, so I have to click on things to make a sequence of attacks and stuff I want to do, I guess. Kick. Fill the white bar, with combat moves. Okay, so first we want to use the weapon probably. But it's highlighting this one, so maybe that's the tutorial, so it wants me to pick that. So I'm going to kick first apparently. Okay, kick again. I cannot select the weapon one apparently. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why the kick is a fist. That's weird. I'm gonna kick 3 times? I don't know. But I have a weapon. Can't I just use this? Alright, maybe because the tutorial, that's all I can do. I don't know. Let's launch the sequence. You kick bloated teacher. Kick, kick, kick. -2 health each. Bloated teacher hits you. Bloated teacher disappears underwater. With time, you will discover new combat moves available through the action filter. A. But first, you need a weapon. Find and choose an action called Look for an Improvised Weapon. Okay. So we're going to look for an improvised weapon, which is this thingy here. This UI is a little confusing, I gotta say. I have to hit support. Okay, I see. It actually did demonstrate here. I have to hit that like kind of purse-looking thing for support action, and then I can do look for an improvised weapon. Yeah, Amelia would not like this. Amelia is our user experience designer at work. Okay, let's see. Did I hit it already? Do I have to hit it more than once, or maybe just the first time, and then I do an attack after that? I'm a little, but I want to stab with the weapon I find, if I do find it. So maybe that's what I do. Improv and then attack. Let's try that. Launch sequence. What happened? I don't know what happened. Bloated teacher emerges from the water. He forces pieces of his rancid meat into your mouth. What? You sustained a new injury. Bloated. Bloated teacher disappears underwater. Did I hit it? Did I find the weapon? It's not clear. Okay. Look, a new item has appeared in the upper right corner. That's your inventory. Upper right. Here? Which upper right corner? Okay, let's see. I guess it's showing me here, so I should be able to understand from that. But I can't. I can't understand. Here, click this. No, these are actions, I guess. So I have to find this item and equip it. I guess here. Branch. Is that what I found in branch? Yes. Okay, so this is to equip it. I am now wielding the branch that I found. And now I can beat him with it, I guess. Yeah, I think this is like a... I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize why it makes no sense. I feel like maybe because it's a tutorial, it's kind of its own little self-contained combat. I don't know. I'm making things up. I'm gonna hit attack with the weapon. Okay, I can only do it twice. If you notice, it's like a meter for each action. Each one has a different length of time it takes, I guess. So you can like squeeze in another one, like a kick, because it takes less time. But I could not squeeze in 3 attacks because the third one would be too big, I guess. So let's launch the sequence. I missed, and then I kicked it. Okay, all right. And he put his rancid meat into my mouth again. That sounds disgusting. And I'm bloated twice. Can I get rid of this? Oh, they're putting things in my stomach. That's gross. Okay. Let's try it again. Attack with weapon. I can do a strong attack with the weapon. A strong attack takes more time, but has the same chance to hit. Let's try one strong and one regular. I don't know. Launch sequence. We bashed bloated teacher. What? It scrolls off all the info about me hitting him and stuff. Then he hits me and I can't read mine anymore because there's no scroll bar. It just kind of disappears. Yeah, definitely needs UI work. Alright, so what's going on now? He's still alive and I'm bloated 3 times over apparently. I feel sick 3 times over. Okay, let's repeat that. Cool, I defeated the bloated teacher. But I have 3 bloated statuses, that's bad. You found blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in your ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. 1, 2, I can have 2 buttons that are both to redraw the sigil. This doesn't need a new UX designer, I mean, really. Why is there a number 1 and 2 that are both redraw the sigil? Access your storage, explore school. Okay, I still have to get these candles, which I thought I was told are in the classroom. But every time I'm in the classroom, I cannot say just search here. I have to hit like explore school, and then it takes me somewhere random like a gym. Alright, can I do anything about these bloated statuses? I don't know. Don't have any options that are enabled, so I guess I just deal with it. I have 3 things moving inside my stomach. I guess I'm exploring the school again. Dum 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 dum. Uh-oh, there's a creepy face. It disappeared. You continue your investigation. Park guest. Ah! Jump scares. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Oh no, it's running out of time. But my doom percent is only 4. Okay, give me the damn candles. I don't want any more jump scares. I don't have it right. I just want to make sure I have a wooden bat, friend's diary, branch. I drew the sigil here. I don't know. I guess I have to keep exploring. Anatomy class. Oh boy. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model, and his heart is beating. The sight almost makes you sick. -1 stamina. How am I running so low on stamina? Hey, look at this. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Alright, let's do it. Perform the ritual. Wait, what's that? Uh-oh. Oh no, creepiness. Continue. Uh-oh. The sigil and holy candles don't seem to have any effect on the horrible monster. Have you drawn it wrong? Frozen in fear, you watch as the twitching horror gets closer and closer. It raises its enormous scissors and croaks, "Am I beautiful?" No, you're damn ugly. Oh, I only have 2 stamina. I'm gonna die. Twisting and twitching, same thing. Am I beautiful? Okay. It's coming at me with scissors. I'm probably gonna die. I only have 2 stamina. What can I do? Kick, attack with weapon, the same stuff basically. Prepare your attack. Oh, that's the thing that makes your guaranteed hit. Your next attack is guaranteed to hit. But you spend 40 time on that. Attack boost. Your next attack has additional 10% chance to hit. This effect stacks. Huh. So I only have a 47% chance. So what I could do is stack them like this a little bit. 2 of those, and then a heavy one or something. I'm just playing with this. Clear. I could do the prepare attack boost and then a heavy, strong attack, and then a prepare boost and a regular attack. So let's try that. Here we go. I'm probably gonna die. You bash scissor horror. Oh. Frozen in fury, you watch as she gets closer. Her sharp scissors are slowly cutting through your cheeks as she asks you, "Am I beautiful?" You've perished. Cause of death, killed by the scissor woman. Level 1, difficulty level cultist, equipped branch. Oh, I had the baseball bat. What does it say? Backstory, world of horror, summoned old god. No, I guess. Incoming doom percent, 5%. Chosen timeline A. Your playthrough lasted 22 minutes, 23 seconds. I didn't equip the bat? No. I thought I did. In this run, you didn't Ah, so maybe that was my issue. I never equipped the bat. Alright. You saw 6 new events. You encountered 2 new enemies. You unlocked 1 new achievement. Final log entries were you bashed Scissor Woman. Scissor Woman stabs you. Your health dropped too low. You will die at the beginning of your next encounter. Alright, interesting game. Terrible UI. It made me jump once. So it is kind of creepy. What is this? I didn't see that before. Scariest part of this game was the UI. Yeah. Guess I gotta agree with that. It's a pre-release beta, by the way, and may not function as expected. Interesting. Well, what shall we do now? We could replay this, or I could throw in another horror-ish game. We could play Oregon Trail again. That's the zombie game that's modeled after Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail. I think we played that once before. It's a good game though. Let's see what else we got. Anything else hard? I only had those 3 games planned out. Oregon. Can I play Oregon Trail still? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to play anything I've played before. I feel like trying new things. But it is a fun game. Let's switch to that. A little Oregon Trail before bed. Sometimes it's good to play a game you're familiar with when you're tired, though. Alright, let's find the window. Sorry about that. Here we go. Oregon Trail. New game. Let's play the endless version. Do I want to do that? Campaign. I think last time I played normal and I found it too easy. Let's play difficult. Second controller can be used for dropping co-op. Suicide? You want me to do suicide? I can do suicide. I have to... I don't know how to back out though. Sorry. I guess I'll just do this level. Okay, I'm gonna be the lady. You've played once before, we'll skip the intro. Who is the party leader? Lady woman. Guy man. Little dumb boy. No, I can't fit that. Dumb boy. Dog. Perito. That's the dog. Fatty fat. Alright. Not my most creative names. Alright, let's see. You definitely need some ammo. You basically need like most of these. Although the tires, muffler, and battery are just kind of backups for when they break on your car. They do inevitably break though. So you do want some of those probably. So let's start with one. Oh, I can only do one on each if I yeah, your difficulty level actually determines how many of these points you get. So maybe I want to skimp out on like a muffler or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what the best strategy is. When you go scavenging, you can get food that way, as well as the occasional money and med kit. I tend to get a ton of food that way though. Ammo is always good to have a ton of if you can help it. So I'm going to take off one muffler and add it to ammo. What else do I want? I guess I'll just leave it like that. journal. Skip it. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're headed to Pittsburgh. Let's see. Fatty Fat is dicking with one tire and accidentally ruins. Oh, you stupid moron. Here, let me figure out something. Car. Set pace. I usually like to go not slow. Let's start with normal for now. I usually find myself going to turbo, but that has more wear and tear on your car. Classic Fatty Fat. Totally. So this is a zombie game, by the way, if anybody's watching who doesn't know. It's kind of inspired by the classic Oregon Trail, but it's Oregon Trail because, you know, zombies and viscera and all that stuff. All that good stuff. Let's see. Party, Perito, talk to strangers, supply. We can scavenge while the zombie activity is low, so let's do that. That's right. Let's use a rifle. That's the classic. Okay, there's some food right there. Can of food. My volume's a little loud, so I'm lowering that. Okay. Shoot some zombies. And you don't need to kill them. You can just run out the clock. This whole little scavenging session is like, it lasts about like, I don't know, 45 seconds or something. I don't know exactly how long, but I can tell when it's about to end by the music. I just have played this enough that I can just tell by what I hear. Alright, so that wasn't very fruitful, but it only cost us 5 ammo, and we did get 20 ounces of food and found $20. Classic Fatty Fat, I like that. Still, my volume's a little loud, sorry. Alright, let's scavenge again. There's some food. It's like a fondue pot, I think. It's always good to find some random cheese lying around in like a parking lot or wherever I am. I'm just kind of guessing that's a fondue pot. That's the fun of simpler graphics. You kind of use your imagination for what you're actually seeing. Get that money. Wow. Shoot. It's going to end any second now. 15 ounces of food and $20. So I've got 130 food. I would feel comfortable with a little more zombie activity at medium. It's still usually good to trade. I mean, to scavenge when you're at medium. It's when it gets really high that it's very dangerous. Okay, there's a sign. That's not something to pick up. We got a bag of groceries at the top right. It is always dangerous to be at the edge of the map, though, because that's where the zombies appear. There's another bag of groceries now that just generated. Give me my groceries! Can't get past the sign. Run! Oh, more groceries. Oh, I'm gonna miss the groceries. Okay, 200 ounces of food. That's a lot. So I just went from 120 to 320. I feel better in food. Yeah, those zombies got stuck on this. They get stuck on anything. More signs. I'll do one more scavenge and move on. Try the, I don't know, I think I'm best with the rifle. I'll just keep with it. I think that's some barrels that will also get stuck on. Not something you can get. Yeah, they'll get stuck on that. But I want to get that duct tape at the top right because that is scrap. Scrap is used for repairing your car. More zombies are killing. Let's get that. Oh, there's money on the left, a big bag of it, like in the cartoons, and also food. So I would like to get them all, but I probably will run out of time. Come on, go. It's gonna run out any second. I got the money and I got the food. Hooray! 100 ounces of food, $50 and 15 scrap. That was a nice run. Okay, let's move on now. Rationing. Yeah, rationing. Let me think about this one. Okay, so it's 1, 2, and 3 ounces of food per person per hour. You can get by with small pretty well. Your guys' health bars will go down gradually, but usually it's not a problem. But I'll stick with medium for now, just until I get a good sense of how things are progressing. I have the worst names ever here. Wow. Alright, let's move on. Dive in the car. You slow down to sneak past a large horde of zombies. You get caught in a blizzard. The cold will tax your health, and you will have to drive more cautiously. You slow down to sneak past a large horde of zombies again. A heavy fog rolls in. You are forced to drive more slowly once more. Well, at least it's not foggy and snowy at the same time. Perito has exhaustion. Oh no, poor Perito. We'll give him some dog food. A bandit steals one tire from your car. Perito no longer has exhaustion. Alright. This guy clears up. We're headed to Pittsburgh. You found 96 food in an abandoned car. Nice. Okay. You see the remains of another party before you. Would you like to stop and look? Yeah, of course, it's more fun that way. Here lies Don Zombie. Hate him. Here lies Don. Zombie hate him. He had brains, so one ate him. What? I should read it like a limerick, I guess. Here lies Don. Zombies hate him. He had brains, so one ate him. Alright. You discover one med kit near the grave. Sometimes a hand grabs you from the grave and you have to shoot it. You spend some time cleaning guts out of the car. Who put guts in the car? So zombie activity is right now deadly. A bandit steals 4 fuel. I got barely any now. I only had 5.5. I have 1.5 now. So here we are in Pittsburgh. I need to buy fuel because I'm so low. All of a sudden, the bandit just like was siphoning out of my car as I was driving it or something. Let's see. Jobs is always a good thing to do. Defense and bandit. Okay. Let's do defense. That is only $10, but it's probably worth it. So let's go. They hand you 20 ammo before you head out. Okay, I'll do the rifle. Gotta aim well here. To aim, you just drag the mouse cursor from your target to your guy, and if you do it nice and straight, you aim at them perfectly. Otherwise, you miss. Of course, as you're trying to fire very quickly, you might panic a little or rush, and that's when you miss. You survived the attack. Okay, $10 is ours. And bandits will kill them. It's only difficulty normal, that's pretty easy. $7 is not much either though, but I'll take what we can get, I guess. If you've seen me play this before, one team. This is really loud, isn't it? Make it a little louder. One thing that technically I can do is you count how much time it takes for them to pop up, and it's always consistent for each individual, but overall they're all different, so they're randomly determined, but they're consistent. Anyway, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, so it's basically about 3.5. And let's count it again. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, go. This guy. I don't really need to do it unless it's really hard, but... Okay, maybe I do need to do it. Let's try again. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3, go. $7. Okay, what are we doing now? We want to buy fuel or like trade for it or something. Tires and mufflers would be nice to have. trade. So you meet someone who will spare one of their tires for one of your med kits. Will you trade? I think money-wise, it might not be a good deal. I don't recall the prices offhand though, but I need a tire, so I'll just do it. A survivor has one of their tire to offer for 47 of your ammo. Yeah, alright, I'll do that too. Did all the jobs, auto shop. I can buy tires here too, that's right. Or I can buy the upgrade. And I guess I cannot buy battery or muffler because they just don't have them. I can buy chainsaw windows. Automatically succeed fighting through hordes. Yeah, I want chainsaw windows. Who doesn't want chainsaw windows on their car? Okay, how am I gonna find fuel though? Buy, that's how. Fuel. Yes, give me cans of gas, please. Buy 5. How am I with ammo and stuff? I could use a muffler. They didn't have it for sale though. Otherwise, I'm pretty fine for now, I think. Scrap is 25. How's our car doing? We could repair it a little. It gets worn down over time as you drive. Let's do a repair. So you spend scrap and you play this little mini game to repair it successfully. It's kind of silly, but awesome too. Okay, I didn't do that great, but I did repair it a bit. The goal is to get this right in the circle. I did an okay, a perfect, an okay, and a miss. So time passes while I do that. It's 4 a.m. How are our guys holding up though? They have pretty well. Lady Woman is doing great. These guys are a little bit worn down. We don't really have to worry about it though until they start getting really low. Let's talk to a stranger. My family got nuked by the government back when the outbreak first started. I know they say there was no hope for them, but I can't imagine holding out for that long only to be killed by the people sworn to protect you. Alright, why don't we move on? I guess we did all the jobs. Oops. We can actually pay to repair, but that costs a lot. We could do another self-repair thingy. Let's try that. Let's use 8 gives you more opportunities. Okay, I did pretty good. I got a B for that. So I'm fully repaired now. And should we go turbo? Let's go turbo. Leave the town. See ya, Pittsburgh. You must cross a horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. I have the chainsaw windows now. They are docile though, so they're not, they're calm and not angry or anything. But I think, what did it say the chainsaw windows do? Did it say I automatically fight through successfully? Is that what it said? I'll have to Google it just so I'm sure. Chainsaw windows. I'm googling for chainsaw windows, folks. Oregon Trail. Okay, Arturo says yes, that's what it said. Let me just confirm anyway, since I already got it halfway pulled up. Alright, here we are, chainsaw windows. Automatically succeed fighting through hordes. Alright, let's do it. Automatically fight through. Look at that. This would be better though if it showed the chainsaws killing them. Cool. Chainsaw windows kept the horde at bay as you fought your way through. Guy Man is digging with 28 ammo and accidentally ruins it. Oh, come on, Guy Man. You spent some time cleaning guts out of the car. find a backpack with some canned food in it. Cool. You see a tombstone by the side of the road. Yes, I'll investigate. Here lies the impoverished geek. Noble but foolish. Rip. Oh, zombie time. Got him. In high resolution. Okay, we're at the mall. How's the jobs? Recovery. A crate fell out of the back of the car on the way to town. Can you go find it? Difficulty dangerous. Payment 58 ammo. Another recovery. I dropped something of great value to me just outside of town. If you find it, please return it. We'll get 2 fuel, which I like, and the difficulty is pretty easy. Normal is not bad at all. So let's do that. Rifle, and let's go. I try not to kill every zombie just to conserve ammo. Sometimes you really need to start shooting. No, you can't put it off forever usually. Maybe I want to get this guy. I could probably get out. I could evade him. Yeah, look at that. I'll just keep doing it. You guys can't get me. Oh, okay, now I'm in trouble. There's the box. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. Earn two fuel. Cool. Okay, is it worth getting 58 ammo? It is dangerous level, so I'll probably use like at least 10, I guess. Let's do it anyway. Some trees, a legless zombie. So far, so good. This one's gonna cost trailer. Hey, maybe I won't shoot 10. I only shot 1. Wow. Okay. Alright. I can get faster bullets, but it costs more than I can afford. Bullets travel 50% faster, don't ask why. That sounds really good, actually. So let's, I did all the jobs. I have to earn money somehow, though. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, I guess. Sorry, how much was... I need 80, right? And I only have 34. So I need 46. I could sell 46 food. That wouldn't be bad at all. I'd be fine. Oh, that's right. Every 10 is the unit value here. So every 10 gives me $1. Okay, that sounded too easy. I might just skip on that. I don't know. How about the ammo? That's every 20 is a $3. Okay. For the med kits, every 1 is a 10. I might be able to part with like 2 med kits or so. Sorry, I keep forgetting how much I need. 46. So I could sell 2 med kits, and I need 26. I don't know. Still not really, I don't know. I feel a little dangerous. I could probably be okay with selling 3 med kits though. You don't use them that much. It's good to have when you need them, but if I sold 3 of those, then I just need to sell 16 of other stuff. I could sell $10 worth of food and 6 worth of scrap. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. So 3 med kits. much did I say I was gonna do here? I don't know. I think 100 is fine though. I should be scavenging. What am I doing? All right, whatever. I already kind of have this plan underway. So that give me 6. Okay. All right, so let's buy that upgrade and then we'll scavenge. Wrong place. Town, combat trainer, faster bullets. Hooray. Now I can shoot fast. And I have no money. Let's scavenge. Good, we got some ammo right there and some food right there. Perfect. Some more food. Ammo and money, let's get that for sure. Cool, good stuff. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. $50, 120 food. Oh, those things I thought were ammo. No, they actually showed it add to the ammo, but it doesn't list it here for some reason when you get the ammo. Yeah, that went pretty well, I think. How's my car? Okay, I could probably stand to repair that. Let's scavenge some more, though. Food. So much food lying around and not enough mufflers. not enough med kits. I'll do one more scavenge. I wish I could find more scrap though. I could just keep doing this till I get scrap. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that forever. Here's a shopping cart. It looks empty, but it'll actually give me food. Can of food. Oh, there's scrap. Duct tape. Pato tape. $15 scrap. Found 270 food, but could only carry 250. Alright, that'll do for now. That'll do, pig. Let's do some repairs. We'll do 4. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Second one was bad. Otherwise, it was pretty good. Got some repairs in there. How are our guys here doing? We could do a rest. Oops, I didn't do it right. Here, rest. Somehow Lady Woman doesn't get hurt. I don't know why. Okay, that's good. We're in good shape now. Talk to stranger. I don't know how we keep breaking our legs in this damn car. How does that happen to you? Yeah, sometimes it's just like, well, you know, somebody broke his leg. Sorry. Okay, is there anything else to trade for or buy or anything? Trade. A stranger is willing to trade one of their muffler for one of your battery? Yeah, let's do it. So instead of 2 and 0, we would have 1 and 1. A stranger is willing to trade one of their muffler for one of your med kits. No, I don't want to do that. Speaking of that, I can buy these things again. Let's see, is anything worth it here? I think I'm alright. Yeah, I'm in decent shape for now. maybe I'll buy a little more fuel. They only have 2 in stock. Okay, let's buy that. 1 med kit? Can't afford it anymore. Let's move on. Or we could do 1 more scavenge, actually. I'm gonna get greedy and do 1 more scavenge. Zombie activity high. Cool, some fondue. Bam, more fondue. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, now we'll move on. That was kind of dangerous of me to do. I only got 30 ounces of food even. Okay, let's leave. I did everything right. Job. Yeah. $198 miles to Indianapolis. Check engine light is on. If you find some roadkill, it's probably safe to eat. I guess it just adds to your food. And here is Indianapolis. Hooray. Jobs. Defense. I'm having trouble sleeping. I keep seeing movement outside. Come protect me. Yeah, it's difficulty normal. It should be cake. Payment 43 food. Okay. Yeah, there's all these people out there, like they're out in the woods or something, and they're like, "Oh man, let's have some fondue, guys!" And they all gather together. They make their fondue, and then the zombies come, and they're like, "Ah, gotta leave it behind." Those poor fellows and ladies. I'm actually not even sure what that graphic is. It might not be fondue, but it looks like it to me. Maybe it's just soup or something, I don't know. I think it's funnier if it's fondue. Maybe it's a thermos? Sometimes this game is so loud out of nowhere, I don't know. To me, anyway. Survive the attack. 43 food, not a lot, but hey, I probably didn't really waste ammo because I got 20 beforehand. Anyway, auto shop by upgrade. We can get, okay, we'd have to replace the chainsaw windows. You can move even when out of fuel if you have the solar panel. I'll just leave the chainsaw windows, those are more fun. Muffler costs 40, I can't afford that. Let's maybe scavenge. Oops. It's deadly though. Let's trade. Strangers willing to trade one of their medkits for one of your mufflers. No. Trade one of their mufflers for 14 of your dollars? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's scavenge even though it's deadly. Let's get crazy. I think I appeared on some item, I don't know what it was. They're gonna get stuck on the gravestone there, okay. Okay, so they're gonna keep coming pretty heavily, so I better keep blasting them. Gotta get that fondue though, it's very important. Oh, money, I need the money more. It's getting dangerous though. Crap. Somehow I didn't even see that thing that I got stuck on for a moment. Jeez. Okay, let's make a last dash for the fondue. Didn't get the fondue, but I did get $50. $50 is not bad at all. Not bad at all. I could buy, what was I looking at before? A muffler or something? No, a medkit? I don't know what I don't even need a medkit. Why do I care? auto shop. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe the muffler, or I think I need the battery more since I traded for a muffler. They don't have a battery there though, so I don't know. How many tires? Do I have 2? I think I have 2. Yeah, I'll just move on, I guess. Jobs I did trading. I guess I could repair a bit. Let's do 8. Oh, I was doing so good until those 2. All right. Time passes. All right. I think we can move on. Talk to a random stranger. A great way to earn supplies is to look at the jobs board in towns. But be careful of those suicide missions. They don't call them that for nothing. 296 miles to the farmland. See a tombstone by the side of the road. Yes, let's investigate. Made with real cheese. I don't know what to make of that, but it's pretty funny. You find $15 near the grave. Yeah, I think they actually let the players submit the grave messages, and they were pretty lax with what they let people submit. So it's kind of all random stuff like that. Find an abandoned car, but nothing to be scavenged. What time are we at? 12:30. All right, we're staying up nice and late. A heavy fog rolls in. You are forced to drive more slowly. I have 666 food ounces. It's evil. Evil. A fire in your car destroys 4 fuel. Jeez. Sky clears up. Here's the farmland. I want some more fuel now. Following a wake of vultures has led you to food. Oh, goody. Hello, farmers. Okay, I can get fuel from this one, so that's good. Let's do that right away. It is dangerous level, though. Hasn't stopped me before. One fuel can back. $12 here. $12 worth. Yeah. I didn't have to think about that too hard. Things I'll do for $12. I won't list them all here, but it's a lot of things. Run through hordes of zombies, no problem. My first job was not even $12 an hour, though. It was only $8 an hour. $12. Okay. So, I don't know, that's all the jobs. We could buy fuel. 5 in stock, 16 for $1. I mean, $16 for 1. Let's just do that. Actually, let me check what else we got here. Combat trainer. Chance to not fire, to not use a bullet when you fire. Yeah. That is... I don't recall what the chance is, but I think it's not that often, so it's like not really worth it in my opinion. So I'll just save the money and the technique slot for something else. What was I gonna do? Buy something. Kind of lost my train of thought. Did I want to buy fuel? I think I did. Yes. Let's buy a bunch of fuel. Cool. Now I am fueled up. anything else I need? I guess scrap would be nice. I could find some though. How's my car? Oh, my car's pretty beat up. Okay, I guess I should have saved money for scrap, but let's scavenge. We'll fix that. I think that's scrap right there. I need a scrap recovery arm. Food! Get out of the way, zombie. I'm grabbing these groceries. Oh. 20 scrap, 100 food. Yeah, now we can definitely repair this car quite a bit. Let's do a better job this time. Okay, so. Grade B. Do another one. Okay. Pretty good. I got a 4 combo. Combo breaker. Alright, not bad. Let's do a 4 and then we'll finish up the repairs. Whoa, that one was okay. Somehow my I know I shouldn't make excuses, but it was like I don't know, my frame rate got wonky or something, so I was kind of not feeling it. I don't know how to explain it. That's alright. Let's do another scavenge perhaps. Zombie activity is low. Food. Yeah, food is definitely the most common thing you find when you're scavenging. Probably money is the next common, and then scrap. And you can also find ammo, but that's pretty rare. And you can find medikits, but that's pretty rare. And I think that covers everything. Tons of food. I can only carry 250 of it. Alright, why don't we move on? I have my ammo, 314. Everything is doing great in supplies. Maybe if I had one more battery and an extra med kit or two, I'd feel a little better. But I think we're good. Yeah, we don't need the action here. We decided we don't want that. We did all the jobs, right? Yeah. Trade. We could do some trading for fun. Capture no one to trade with. Let's do another scavenge as long as activity is low. More fondue. Oh. I'll take the scrap. Oh. Let's run out the clock. It's like a football game. 15 ounces of food and 15 scrap. Alright, shall we do another? We'll do another. Bullets and I think that's scrap. It's a pile of metal. This is turning out to be a pretty good run. Assuming I don't die. Pretty good swimmers. They do look like they're swimming. They go so fast, considering they have no legs. They move the same speed, I think. $50 and 30 scrap. I'll take it. Wow. Now let's do a little more repairing while we're at it. I mean, I guess I'll just use 2 because I'm kind of almost there. Okay, cool. I am fully repaired. Got tons of food. We're doing pretty great, I think. Let's see if we can buy a battery at all. No, we don't have the auto shop here. Maybe a little bit of ammo would be nice. I don't know. I think I'm alright. How much do you get? It's $14 for 20. Yeah, I'll just hold on to the money, I guess. Okay, let's move on. How's our pace? We're still going turbo. Cool. We have so much food. I feel like we can just stop rationing. We'll just eat tons of food, and then our life meters will stop going down slowly. In fact, we can rest a little bit now. Let's do 3 hours. We just rest for like 3 hours every few days, basically. Cool. Our fatty fat's forced the decision to eat a lot of food. I don't know who's issuing these commands to let the nukes loose. Probably some fat cat. Probably fatty fat. Safe in a bunker somewhere. While we run from safe zone to safe zone, dealing with the nuclear fallout. At least they have the courtesy to warn us. Alright, let's move on now. A bike gang follows you out of the settlement. Alright. So we gotta kill them with our car. I love how they spin. Awesome. "224 miles to Chicago." Oh, I missed the message. You stopped something, zombie on your windshield or something? You don't notice a speed bump on the road. Everybody hits their head as you fly over it. Okay, so that's why we all have some damage taken. It starts raining heavily. You will have to drive more slowly. You don't notice the speed bump on the road. Everybody hits their head again. Who's driving? Notice the speed bumps, please. Someone farted. Chicago. Auto shop. Perito drive. Who let Perito drive? You know what? The carrier is probably better than the chainsaw windows, but come on, chainsaw windows. Jobs. Suicide level bandits left 9 fuel. Wow, let's do it. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my Mississippi technique here. Ready? Rifle. Okay, we're gonna do this guy. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Got him. This guy. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Missed. Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Missed. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Oh. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Oh. Too bad. Let's move on to another guy. This music's hella loud. Okay. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Got him. Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Got him. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Ah! 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Nah, this guy makes it too hard. He covers one. Let's do this guy first. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Okay. Oh. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Oh, come on. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Ouch. 9 gas tanks are mine. Hooray. Alright, now we're swimming in fuel. Swimming in fuel, scrap, and food. Ammo's pretty good. Money's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. Let's scavenge. Oh, it's deadly for scavenging. What was the auto shop upgrade? Oh yeah, the carrier. I'm keeping my chainsaws. That's right. Buy. Food and scrap. Don't care about that. Do we need to repair? Yeah, let's do a repair job. Pedrito's driving. Alright, pretty good. Got a B again. I haven't gotten an A in a long time. Let's rest up the party for, we'll do 3 hours again. Seems about right. Why is Lady Woman not getting her healed? That means she's actually got some kind of injury, I think. Maybe from the speed bump. Okay. I think that means you need to medkit her or she won't recover. But I will do a scavenge for now. Some food over there. I feel like it's not worth the risk of being so close to the edge, considering how much food I have. But I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm greedy. Okay, 250 ounces is all I could carry. Trade. I don't know. Do you want to buy a battery or something? That's at the auto shop. They don't have batteries for sale ever. Huh. Alright, what about med kits? Can I buy one of those? No. Let's just go. Going to Remote Shack. You aren't sure which way to go. You lose an hour bickering with Fatty Fat. Come on, Fatty Fat. Dumb boy sits too hard on $8 and ruins it. How dumb do you have to be, dumb boy, to destroy $8 by sitting on it? I guess that's why we call him Dumb Boy. Oh, come on, dumb boy, bitten by a zombie. We're in a car. How'd you get bitten by a zombie? Heavy rubble has rendered your car struck. Yeah, dumb boy. First he sits down $8 and ruins it. Then he gets bitten by a zombie. A muffler dies on you, but you replace it from the supplies. Okay, this is Evil Dead apparently. Here's Ash with his chainsaw. I think I need a new muffler now. No, yeah, okay. Jobs. Just some money. Easy ones. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, dumb boy got bitten by a zombie, so he's doomed. His health is going to decline until he dies, but I can kind of keep him alive with medkits as long as I want to, basically. I think that's how it works. They last a lot longer than you would think, like from, you know, compared to like in a movie or something. a zombie movie that kind of like lasts like I don't know minutes or hours. But he could last. He could probably last to the end if I'm spending the med kits on. Or I could just kill him. Is he really adding anything, any value here? I don't know. I guess you get more points at the end depending on how many survivors you have. Oh, I missed. Yeah, dumb boy. I mean, imagine being dumb for a zombie. That's pretty bad. You got action hero again. I don't really care about. I think I'm getting it anyway. Can you override one of these if you're full? I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Like in other words, if I get some techniques I don't really want, can I replace them later? I don't really remember. Yeah, it looks like I can. It's select a slot to replace a skill. I guess I could do this. I only need $3 more. Scavenge some money and then I'll do it. And look at that. Just what I needed. Poor dumb boy. He was dumb in life, even dumber in death. More money. A nice conveniently marked sack of money. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. $70, that's nice. Yeah, I'll get that skill for sure. Okay, I'm now an action hero. Mufflers, batteries. We don't have an auto shop, unfortunately. If I'm gonna be keeping this zombie bitten person alive, I might need the med kits for a while. So let's buy med kits. 2. So now I have barely any money. Maybe I should scavenge yet again. I can sell fuel. I have so much, but I'm gonna use it anyway. It's like an FTL. You might have a ton of fuel, but you're gonna wind up using it. I kind of wish I was finding more ammo. I guess I could buy it. I just feel like I'm slowly losing more than I'm finding. That's alright though. I think I was above the 300 mark for a long time. Now I am below it. Only 40 ounces of food. That stinks. Scavenge again. Alright, let's move on. So we did our jobs. Did we do trading? A stranger is willing to trade 24 of their dollars for one of your fuel. Yeah. Our car, let's repair it a bit. Let's knock it out of the park here. Yes, not bad at all, if I do say so myself. I got an A. I got mostly perfects, 2 greats, and 1 okay. I'm proud of myself. So yeah, Dumb Boy will not, I just want to confirm that. Well, I don't want to rest now because nobody really needs it. I think Dumb Boy will not recover when he rests. And neither will Lady Woman, actually, although it doesn't tell me what actually hurt her. Okay, so, guess it's time to go. Let's go to St. Louis. Find a backpack with some food. We got 1,000 ounces of food. You know how much space that would take up 1,000 ounces of food? Someone is in the distance is shooting at you. You hear a bullet hit the car. Okay, so the station wagon got a little bit damaged. You hear gunfire from nearby buildings. Find an upgrade to your car in an abandoned garage? What did I get? Caught in a blizzard, the cold will tax your health and you'll have to drive more cautiously. St. Louis, the end is near. What was her upgrade? What just happened? Oh, cool, we found this one, the tool chest. Scrap repairs the car more effectively. We have an auto shop here. We can buy a yard sale sign. Better chance to find traders. Okay, do I care? Doesn't take up a slot I already have, I don't think. So that's cool. I guess you put it on the roof? Let me see. I guess maybe it goes in MISC, actually. I don't know. Yeah, I could buy that. I just have to save the money up. Let's try some repairs first. Oh. I still got an A. Woo. Okay. Scavenging would be deadly right now. Jobs, bandits, difficulty, suicide. I'll get 81 ammo out of it. Let's do it. Time for the Mississippi. Take this guy out first. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, go. This guy next. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. This guy. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Miss. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Miss. Oh, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Miss. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. This guy here. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Last guy. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Oh, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4. Hooray. 81 ammo. Scavenge is deadly. Trade, sure, no one to trade. What time is it? Are we at 1 o'clock? Oh, I should probably wrap this up. I want to actually finish the game of this, but not tonight. It'll probably take at least another hour or hour and a half. So I guess that's it for tonight, dumb boy. Apply medkits to wounded party members to restore health. Using a medkit will not cure bitten members of their infection. You have 4 medkits remaining. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching, people. If there's anybody out there besides Arturo. But thank you, Arturo. Thanks for watching as always, and thank you anyone else. And thanks for joining the horror special, the Halloween horror special of Saturday Night Gaming. And Monday, MAME is going to be a really special holiday marathon progressing through the 80s of horror games. Yes, there is actually a couple of early 80s horror games, believe it or not. And if you think the graphics for this game are bad, they'll be even worse than that one. Actually, they're not bad in this one, but they're simple. All right, so thanks a lot. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. Take care. Bye. By the way, the Monday MAME is 8:30 p.m. Eastern on Monday, so that's the time you need to be there. Okay, again, take care. Bye.